Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Pepper's Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, VR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
Well, hello everyone out there in Radio Land. Am I on in the building? It's just real. Okay. Well, Onita, can you hear me? Okay, good. Perfect. This is Ray Compton signing on for the Monday edition of Helping Hand. We are going to be selling items today from First Christian Church and the Literacy Council. There are a lot of good cooks in that group, so go on over to hchelpinghand.org and you can look at all the slates. You can follow the link to the live stream. Remember that the more you watch the live stream, the more it'll slow down. So after every slate, hit the refresh to reload that page. We have done so far, I think February 1st, they did $9,230, bringing our year-to-date total to $201,482. And I'll remind you of the holdover items, which you can see at hchelpinghand.org. We have that cute little Model A child's pedal car that's going to be sold on February 8th for First Methodist Church. We have a $260 high bid there from Allison and Mallory Stewart. The 18.2 cubic foot top freezer refrigerator, stainless steel, retail value of $799 has a high bid right now of $450 by Joe Hampton. Dinkins Home Center donated that as every year. Volunteer Pressure Wash and Walmart have the 6.5 cubic foot upright freezer. Has a $125 bid right now by Don Lime. The 60-inch mower is at $4,600, Vicki Douglas. The 42-inch mower is at $2,500, Volunteer Pressure Washing. And Lisa Wimberly is at $550 on the two Luxcraft Adirondack chairs. New. I've got a new holdover items. So it's going to be sold on the last day of the auction. We have Thomas Kincaid Santa ornaments, a 24 Santa Christmas ornaments, as opposed to the Santa July 4th ornaments. Santa 24 Christmas ornaments with Thomas Kincaid landscapes on Santa's robes. Storage box is included. It is visible on the website. Donated by Tedra G for First Presbyterian Church. Right now, Taz Smith has a high bid of $100 on those. So that's all your holdover items. And I guess we will get ready to do slate number 1. Selling items again from First Christian Church and the Literacy Council. Here we go. Slate number 1, item number 1 from Harry and Sally McCall. At First Christian, we've got chocolate cherry cupcakes, a dozen chocolate cupcakes topped with chocolate ganache and a cherry compote. There you go. From Mary Gail Muller at First Christian, we've got a coconut cream pie, 10-inch coconut cream pie with a lovely, I'm going to guess, 4-inch meringue on the top of that. Nicely done, Mary Gail. Got that to stand up. From Heather Curry at First Christian. Wow, that got loud, Lance. You're going to have to turn that back down. Somebody throw a brick at him. Turn that back down just a little bit. Okay. All righty. Heather Curry at First Christian. We have got 12 vanilla chocolate covered Ritzes, peanut butter cookies, 6 each, 6 vanilla, 6 chocolate. Those will be a lovely treat. From Harper Muller at First Christian, we've got 2 dozen mini brand muffins that are made with our own Hannah Crosser's recipe. Mini brand muffins from Harper Muller at First Christian with Miss Hannah's recipe. From Boone Schenkel and Nora Fitzsimmons at First Christian, we've got Chex Mix with peanuts in a decorative Valentine tin. All righty, from Annette Douglas at First Christian, we've got 5 bean and beef chili basket. You get 2 quarts of 5 bean and beef chili, 15 mini jalapeno cornbread muffins, a package of corn chips, a package of shredded cheese, 5 heirloom bean varieties in the chili, King City Pink, Midnight Black, Domingo Rojo, Mayacoba, and Buckeye beans. I love hearing a slew of beans that I've never even heard of. I got to say, I think the Mayacoba I've definitely seen, but the Midnight Black, that just sounds delicious. Nicely done, Annette. All right, from Ann Cullen with the Literacy Council, we've got a 9-inch ham quiche made with ham, green onions, and Italian cheese, baked up, ready to go. From Mike Snyder at First Christian, Mike's own hot and spicy bologna, 6 slices of Mike's grilled bologna, 6 Hawaiian sliders, 6 slices of cheddar cheese, and a 12 by 15 plastic reusable tray. From Mike Snyder at First Christian, his hot and spicy bologna. If you've never had this, you don't know what you're missing. It is amazing. From Sandra Van Dyke at First Christian, I've got an 8x8 pan of homemade lasagna, ready to freeze, ready to bake. It would be great. Impress your mother-in-law. Have that ready Sunday when she shows up unannounced. And you don't have to ask her to leave. From Aubrey Boone, Nora, and Lee, I now understand this. No comma. So I thought, who's Aubrey Boone? It's Aubrey, comma, Boone, comma, Nora, and Lee. Pineapple lemonade, about a gallon glass reusable jar of pineapple lemonade done in honor of Aline Fitzsimmons. It's a flip top. Well, you can see it on the internet, but it's a flip top, or is that screw top? Screw top. I need to put my glasses on. I don't know, Joyce. There we go. Oh, sure it is. Look at that. It's a screw top. Pineapple lemonade in honor of Aline Fitzsimmons. I'll open that at $5. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Come on down here to the convention center. We'll make room. Chocolate. So on this slate, we've got chocolate cherry cupcakes, coconut cream pie, a dozen chocolate and vanilla covered cookies, 2 dozen mini bran muffins, a big tin of Chex Mix, 5 bean and beef chili basket with cornbread muffins and Fritos and all the fixins, a ham quiche, half a dozen spicy bologna sliders, pineapple lemonade, and a 8x8 pan of homemade lasagna. 731-644-1695. All righty. Chocolate cherry cupcakes need an opening bid. Coconut cream pie, Sue Waddell is at $25. Jackie Jones opened it at $10. Sue came back at $25. Heather Curry's cookies, I've got $4 on those. Mini brand muffins, Beline Burton, open those at 3. CRS CPAs are at 10 on the Chex Mix. 5 bean and beef chili basket is looking for an opening bid. 20 on the chili basket by Carson Lynn on the chili basket, $20. Al Barone is at 10 on Ann Cullen's ham quiche. A lot of bidding on the hot and spicy bologna sliders from Mike Snyder. Stacy Hayes opened those at 15. Kathy Collins, 20. Kelly Durr, 25. Sandra Van Dyke's lasagna. Sue Waddell has 50 on it. Pineapple lemonade, I opened that at 5, and we came back at 15 by Sandra Van Dyke. 731-644-1695. Cupcakes, 5 on the cupcakes. Coconut cream pie is at 30. Jackie Jones. Oh, I guess it's Connie Bell bid on the cupcakes. I'm just sitting here saying, it's Connie. I actually have to say who bid on them. Yeah, there we go. It's a new day. All right, cookies from Heather Curry. John Van Dyke is at 15 there. Gail Muller is in at 5 on the brand muffins. CRS back at 15 on the Chex Mix. Al, you're out. CRS is high at 15. Kathy Caldwell in on the chili basket. Carson Lynn, you're out. Kathy's high at 35. Larry Hudgens is at 15 on the ham quiche. Kelly Durr is at 25 on the bologna sliders. Sue Waddell's 50 on the lasagna. And Sandra Van Dyke's 15 on the pineapple lemonade. 731-644-1695. Chocolate cherry cupcakes. Riverbird is at 10 there. Jackie Jones 30 on the coconut cream pie. Sue, you're out. John Van Dyke's 15 on the cookies. Larry Hudgens now 7 on the brand muffins. Gail, you're out. Chex Mix is at 15. CRS CPAs. Kathy Caldwell's 35 on the chili basket. Larry Hudgens is at 15 on the quiche. Al Barone goes to 20 on the quiche. Is that right? Yep. Kathy Collins, new bid on the bologna sliders, $30. Kelly, you're out. Sue Waddell's 50 on the lasagna, selling that next time. Sandra Van Dyke's 15 on the lemonade, selling that next time. 731-644-1695. So 22 on the Chex Mix, John Van Dyke. 23 on the Chex Mix, John Van Dyke. It's actually 22. I missed that day at school. I understand. All right, who's at 25? Heather? Oh, CRS is at 25 on the Chex Mix. Riverbird's at 10 on the cupcakes, selling that next time. Jackie Jones, 30 on the coconut cream pie. Cookies from Heather Curry go to John Van Dyke for 15. Nobody else bidding there. CRS is at 25 on the Chex Mix. Mary Gail Muller's at 10 on the muffins. Larry, you're out. Mary Gail's at 10. John Van Dyke goes to 30 on the Chex Mix. CRS is out. Kathy Caldwell, 35 on the beef and bean chili. Al Barone's 20 on the quiche. Larry, we're going to lose that if you don't bid. Kelly Durr back at 35 on the bologna. Kathy Collins is out. 40, Kathy Collins. Kelly, 49, what? 45. All right, Kathy. 50, Kelly. Are you done? All right. Kathy gets that for 50. Sue Waddell gets the lasagna for 50. Sandra Van Dyke gets the pineapple lemonade for 15. 731-644-1695. We done? Anybody else want to bid on anything? All right. Riverbird gets the cupcakes for 10. Jackie Jones gets the coconut cream pie for 30. Mary Gail gets the mini brand muffins for 10, unless that's a bid on them. Let's see what they're bidding on. Keep them on the phone, Connie. All right, quiche goes to 22. Al, you want more than 22 on the quiche? 25. I've got 25 on the quiche. He's done. All right, that goes to Al for 25 then. Mary Gail gets the bran muffins for 10. John Van Dyke, are you done on this? I'm done. You're done. All right. So John gets the Chex Mix for 30, and Kathy Caldwell gets the 5 bean and beef chili basket for 35. And we will be back after this commercial message.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website, atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us? Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank and Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank and Trust. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. This is Ray Compton for the Monday edition of Helping Hand. We are selling items from First Christian Church and the Literacy Council. We've got 19 slates to do today. After our first slate, we're at $270. Don't forget, you can go to hchelpinghand.org and see what we are talking about. You can follow the link to the live stream. You can click on the slates and see what's on this slate, which happens to be slate number 2. Here we go. First item, slate number 2 from Kathy Collins. We have a chocolate chip cheesecake, 9-inch chocolate chip cheesecake in a graham cracker crust from Kathy Collins. You know that's going to be tasty. From Vicki Grissom at First Christian Church, we have got a 9-inch pecan pie that was most likely made with Willie's recipe. So that right there is a good pie. From Boone Shankle and Nora Fitzsimmons at First Christian, we've got chocolate-dipped peanut butter Ritz crackers. 14 peanut butter Ritz crackers on a silver plate, covered and drizzled in white chocolate and dark chocolate. They just look lovely. From Silas McDaniel at First Christian, we've got a 4x9 loaf of sourdough bread. Didn't even know Silas could bake. There we go. Silas's sourdough. From my lovely wife, Rhonda, we have got a quart of Chex Mix. Quart of Chex Mix. This is referred to as crack at any of our family bit. It's cheesy Cheez-It mix. It's not Chex Mix. It's Cheez-It mix. It's got all the Cheez-Its in it, some pretzels and some oyster crackers, and the seasoning is just amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Okay, there we go. All right, next item from Lisa Fitzsimmons at First Christian Church. We got a breakfast basket: 6 fresh eggs, a pound of hot sausage, a half a pound of blueberry muffin mix, 5 homemade biscuits, red ceramic mixing bowl, and a silicone spatula and whisk. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, a breakfast basket. From Brenda Sankel, we have got pimento cheese snack pack, a pint jar of pimento cheese, a sleeve of Ritz crackers, and a sleeve of Townhouse crackers, in case you can't decide, 2 short stacks of club crackers, and half a dozen chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Boy, that is a snack pack. Nicely done, Brenda. From Annette Douglas, we have got an Italian spaghetti dinner basket, a quart of home-canned Italian pasta sauce, no meat in the pasta sauce, bag of fancy pasta, 6-inch round focaccia bread with artichoke, sage, rosemary, and olives, a 6-inch square focaccia bread with garlic, rosemary, thyme, Italian wafer cookies, dark chocolate, and hazelnut, vegetarian meal, or you can add a pound of ground beef to the sauce. Sounds absolutely delicious. I'll open that at $20. From Lily Van Dyke, we've got a pastel colors quilt, 40 by 40 quilt made with pastel colors. Lovely work from Lily Van Dyke. From Dan Collins, a 24 by 28 Scott Zellick print, numbered 626 of 750, of lovely speckled trout swimming through the water. I guess those are crappie. Speckled crappie swimming through the water. They are very nice. All right, it's already framed and ready to go on your wall. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Chocolate chip cheesecake. Kathy Collins did it. Cindy Snyder's got the high bid on it, $25 right now. Pecan pie. Vicki Grissom donated that. John Van Dyke has a $25 high bid, expecting more there. Lisa Fitzsimmons, you're out. Chocolate dipped peanut butter Ritz crackers. Mike Anderson opened those at 15. I'm sorry, Candy Wiggins opened them at 12. Mike 15. AJ Wimberly 18 on the 14 peanut butter Ritz crackers. AJ's at 5 on Silas's sourdough bread. Cheez-It Party Mix from Rhonda is looking for an opening bid. It's a quart. Oh, Nancy says 10 on that. 731-644-1695. Breakfast basket from Lisa Fitzsimmons. Kelly Durr is at 35 there. Pimento cheese snack pack from Brenda Schenkel. Aubrey Minch opened that at 10. Jackie Jones 20. Casey Minch 25 on the pimento cheese snack mix pack. Italian spaghetti dinner basket from Annette Douglas. A lot of bidding going on there, but right now Caleb Grissom is high at 65. AJ Wimberly, Sue Waddell, Graham Minch, River Bird, Rachel Wilton, y'all are all out. Caleb is at 65 on that. Pastel Colors Quilt from Kay Whitby, or has Kay Whitby high bid there at 25. River Bird opened at 20, Kay at 25. 731-644-1695. Apparently, my Rhonda has bid 75 on the Italian spaghetti dinner basket. I've got 15 on the crappie art. You really have to pay attention when you're reading that, because you could easily read that and say that's crappie art, but it's not. It's crappie art. 731-644-1695. Cindy Snyder's holding at 25 on the cheesecake. John Van Dyke, 25 on the pecan pie. A.J. Wimberly's 18 on the chocolate-covered Ritz crackers. Mary Gale's at 10 on the sourdough. Kathy Caldwell's 20 on the Cheez-It mix. Kelly Durr's 35 on the breakfast basket. Casey Minch, 25 on the pimento cheese. Rhonda is 75 on the Italian spaghetti dinner basket. Kay Whitby's 25 on the quilt. And I'm 15 on the crappie art. 731-644-1695. Clifty Shop is bidding 30 on the pecan pie. John, you're out. Clifty Shop is at 30. Where John? John, you want to bid more than 30 on that pecan pie? How much? 35. Hey, tell Clifty Shop I've got 35 on the pecan pie. John. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 at Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT are provided by DPC Incorporated. All right, so did Clifty want more than 35 on? No, they did not. All right, John's high on the pecan pie at 35. Riverbird is at 35 on the chocolate chip cheesecake, and now Jan Norman says 40 on the cheesecake. Clifty Shop's at 20 on the Ritz crackers. AJ, you're out. Clifty Shop is high at 20. Kathy Caldwell's 20 on the Cheez-It mix. Clifty Shop's 12 on Silas's sourdough bread. Mary Gale, you're out. Kelly Durr's at 35 on the breakfast basket. No new bids. Selling that next time without a bid. Casey Minch, 25 on the pimento cheese. Same story. A.J. Wimberly's 100 on the Italian spaghetti dinner basket. Rhonda, you're out. Carson Lynn's 30 on the pastel-colored quilt. And I'm at 15 on the framed crappie. Riverbird comes back at 35 on the pastel colors. Annette Douglas goes to 50 on the crappie picture. 731-644-1695. Cindy Snyder's back at 50 on the cheesecake. Jan, you're out. You want more than 50? 55. Cindy, you want more than 55 on the cheese? Okay, Jan gets that for 55. All right, John Van Dyke is at 35 on the pecan pie. Clifty Shop said they were done, so John gets that for 35. Clifty Shop is at 20 on the Ritz crackers and 12 on Silas's sourdough bread. Mary Gail, we won't tell Silas that you didn't bid anymore on that loaf of bread. Oh, he's got another one. There you go. Wait, there you go. Play it. I understand. All right. Kathy Caldwell's 20 on the Cheez-It mix. Kelly Durr gets the breakfast basket for 35, no new bid. Casey Minch gets the pimento cheese for 25. A.J. Wimberly's at 100 on the spaghetti dinner. Kay Whitby's at 55 on the pastel-colored quilt. River Bird, you're out at 50. Kay is high at 55. Annette Douglas is at 50 on the crappie print. 731-644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. Are we done? Y'all done out there? Okay. Clifty Shop gets the crackers for 20 and the sourdough bread for 12. Kathy Caldwell gets the Cheez-It Party Mix, also known as crack, for $20. A.J. Wimberly gets the Italian spaghetti dinner for 100. What are we bidding on there? Y'all remember to refresh your feed every so often so that you don't get a long lag time. Okay, the quilt goes, we're at 55.
It's at 55.
Who? Hey, Rick, stay on the phone. Kay, I've got 60 on the quilt. You want more than 60, Kay? 65. Rick, call me right back. We got 65 on the quilt, and I'm going to sell it. Annette Douglas gets the crappie for 50. 731-644-1695. Going once. Rick, call me. Going twice. Kay steals the quilt, just pulls it right out from under Rick. At $65, that's sold. On to Slate number 3. Here we go. From the Fitzhughes and Cuthbertsons for First Christian, we've got an 8-inch orange juice cake. Look at that bad boy. Woo. If y'all aren't looking at this stuff, you got to come down here so that you can see it, because I cannot describe this and do it justice. These things are gorgeous. This is made with an orange glaze, orange juice cake. Oh, wow, that looks good. From Mary Gail Muller, we've got a chocolate pie with a lovely meringue on that one. In a pie taker, cake taker, pie taker. I understand. From the Whitbys, we've got caramel, 12-ounce, 5-inch round caramel. You sampled it, not that one. You had some. Kay brought some to sample. I get it. A 12-ounce, 5-inch round caramel made with whole cream, butter, sugar, molasses, sea salt, and pecans. That looks, and it's uncut, Heather, so it can be a single serving. You don't have to share. Or it could be dinner. There you go. From Harry and Sally McCall, we've got Hawaiian banana nut bread, 4x8 loaf of banana nut bread with crushed pineapple. I just learned this. Every time I've auctioned now, I've sold Hawaiian banana bread. I didn't know you put pineapple in it and it becomes Hawaiian. There you go. From Boone and Nora at First Christian, we've got Chex Mix, not to be, I'll confuse this all day. So we've got a lovely Valentine tin. It's about 7.5, 8 inches, full of Chex Mix, made with love by Boone and Nora. All righty. Heather Curry, we've got a 9x9 pan of homemade lasagna. Just saying, Karen, that'd feed you for a month. From Jimmy Clendenin, we've got ham and biscuits, 5 Clifty Farm ham and biscuits, made fresh, Jimmy knows how to do a ham and biscuit. Got a $15 opening bid by Clifty Shop. From Annette Douglas, we've got another of those Italian spaghetti dinner baskets. Home canned meatless pasta sauce, focaccia bread, Italian wafer cookies. What more could you want? Sounds just delicious. I'll open that at $25. From Kathy Collins for the Literacy Council. Seems that Kathy is playing both sides of the court today. Yeah, we see how you are. All right, a reader's basket. Woven plaid lap throw. Library-themed zippered pouch with matching bookmark. Chocolate hazelnut coffee, you get 3/4 a pound of that. Coffee mug, 3 paperback books, The Tainted Cup, which is really, really good. I actually read that earlier this year, late last year. It was really good. Yellow Wife and The Teacher. No idea about those last two, but I can speak to The Tainted Cup. It was really good. So from Kathy Collins, a reader's basket, 3 paperbacks, hazelnut coffee, a mug, and the lap throw. Because, you don't want to sit there so long that your lap gets cold. From Pam and Rick Conger, we've got a handmade ceramic bowl. This is wheel thrown, has a 2-cup capacity ceramic bowl, a textured leopard glaze on brown speckled clay. Food, oven, microwave, and dishwasher safe, because do you really want it if you can't throw it in the dishwasher? Made by Pam Conger. It looks absolutely lovely. She does great work. Handmade ceramic bowl, 2-cup capacity. Or a serving of cereal, however you want to look at that. It is ceramic. Well, Pam describes it as ceramic. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Okay, the gorgeous orange cake, we've got a $20 bid by CRS. Chocolate pie from Mary Gale, lot of bidding going on there. Kelly Durr, Lisa Fitzsimmons, but Will McDaniel is at $30 on the chocolate pie. Caramel from the Whitby, I opened that at $10. Harry and Sally McCall, their Hawaiian banana nut bread. River Bird has got $12 on that. CPA opened it or CRS opened that at $10. River came back as $12. Chex Mix from Boone and Nora. A lot of bidding going on there. CRS, Graham Minch, Holly Credit Union has the high bid at $20. Jackie Jones is at 10 on the lasagna from Heather Curry. Clifty Shop is at 15 on the 5 country ham and biscuits from Jimmy Clendenin. Italian spaghetti dinner basket, I opened at 25. Riverbird came back at 30. I came back at 35. Kelly Durr is at 50 on the reader's basket from Kathy Collins. Handmade ceramic bowl from Pam and Rick Conger. Heather opened that at 10. Kathy Collins 20. John Van Dyke 25 on the ceramic bowl. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Come on down here or just start calling. Do both, in fact. You can come down here and keep calling so you never have to get up. Ma'am. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Orange cake is still at 20. CRS. Will McDaniel's at 30 on the chocolate pie. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 15 on the caramel. Riverbird's at 25 on the banana nut bread. Kathy, you're out. Heather, you're out. Rivers at 25. Holly Credit Union's at 20 on the Chex Mix. 731-644-1695. Connie Bell's at 20 on the lasagna from Heather Curry. Clifty Shop is at 15 on the hammy biscuits. Still is going to sell that next time without any bid. Riverbird's at 40 on the spaghetti dinner. I'll go 50. Kelly Durr is at 25 on the reader's basket. John Van Dyke is at 25 on the ceramic bowl. 731-644-1695. Jackie Jones goes to 30 on the lasagna. Cindy Snyder's at 40 on the chocolate pie. Will McDaniel, you're out. Cindy's at 40. Yeah, who knew Hawaiian banana bread was banana bread with pineapple in it too? No idea. I thought that was just something Mike Schenkel came up with to go Judy. But no, it turns out it's a real thing. 731-644-1695. All righty, orange cake. CRS is at 20 there. No new bids. I'll sell that one. Cindy Snyder's at 40 on the chocolate pie. Going to give Will a second to call back on that. Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the caramel for 15. Riverbird is at 25 on the Hawaiian banana nut bread. Y'all didn't get a bid on that? Okay. Holly Credit Union is at 20 on the Chex Mix. Jackie Jones is at 30 on the lasagna. Ham and biscuits go to Clifty Shop for 15. We're at 60 on the spaghetti dinner. 75 on the spaghetti dinner.
What's the name?
AJ Wimberly, 75. Keep AJ on the phone. Riverbird said 100 on the spaghetti dinner. Kelly Durr gets the Reader's Basket for 50. John Van Dyke gets the ceramic bowl for 25. All right. Riverbird gets the spaghetti dinner for 100. Good bid there. Jackie Jones gets the lasagna for 30. Cindy Snyder, the chocolate pie for 40. Riverbird, the banana nut bread for 25. And the Credit Union, Holly Credit Union, gets the Chex Mix for 20. And we'll be back after these messages.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com. Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too. If that's your quest, we deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. We are having a great time down here at the Convention Center, selling items from First Christian Church and the Literacy Council. After 3 slates, let me do this first. So we've had a bunch of donations. First Christian Church from Mike and Cindy Snyder in memory of Frankie Van Dyke, Richard Wall, and Bob Schaefer. And Johnny Ray in memory of Frankie Van Dyke, Mickey Norman, and Bob Collins. So our totals now include those donations. We are at $1,327. Come on down here. We'd love to have you join us. We have 19 slates of stuff, and we are getting ready to do slate number 4. So here we go. First item, slate number 4 is from Brenda Schenkel, a coconut sour cream layer cake. Let me tell you, I got one of these for something about 2 weeks ago, and I don't even like coconut cake, and this was the best. It was fantastic. Could not put it down. Had to take it to work so that everybody else would eat it. And it didn't last longer. Great sour cream coconut cake. From Mary Gail Muller at First Christian, we've got 4 fried peach pies. Fried peach pies made fresh. From the Congers, Rick and Pam, we've got chocolate peanut clusters, 2 dozen peanut clusters on a clear glass plate from Rick and Pam Conger. Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers, uncooked, ready to freeze. 13 bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers stuffed with cream cheese, smoked bacon, 9x13 pan. Bacon instructions are included. From Vicki Snyder for the Literacy Council, I see how you're playing this game today too, Vicki. Some of y'all playing on both sides of the street. Jambalaya, 7-inch container of homemade jambalaya. You get 4 cups of it. It's grilled Polish sausage, tomatoes, black beans, and rice. All the jambalaya goodness. From Heather Curry, we've got a spaghetti salad, a quart of spaghetti salad in a Rubbermaid container. It includes tomatoes, onions, cucumbers in the dressing, and looks just lovely. Susan Jones and John Nichols, we've got pimento cheese and Triscuits, a pint of the Jones family pimento cheese made with 2 kinds of cheddar and, of course, Duke's mayo. Box of Triscuits to go along with it from Susan Jones and John Nichols, pint of homemade pimento cheese. Annette Douglas, vegetable curry pies. 2 vegetarian pot pies made with a double crust in 6-inch pans. Vegetable curry pot pies. Sandra Van Dyke, we've got an 8x8 full pan full of chicken enchilada deliciousness. Chicken enchiladas from Sandra Van Dyke. And one of last year's big items, donated by Karen Teichman, lunch with Pastor Karen. Enjoy lunch at the Lodge at Paris Landing with Pastor Karen Teichman. You can choose the day, time, and your lunch is covered by the pastor. There you go. Lunch with Karen at the Lodge at Paris Landing. 731-644-1695. She can talk about anything. If she doesn't know, she'll make it up. It's great. That's right. That's right. She can sit quietly if you just need to vent. 731, it's just really hard for her. 731-644-1695. All righty. Coconut sour cream cake from Brenda Schenkel. Kay Whitby has got $40 on that as the high bid. Kathy Caldwell, you're out. Kay is at $25 on the peach pies. Kelly Durr's $10 on the chocolate peanut clusters from the Congers. Cindy Snyder is at $20 on the jalapeno poppers from Lisa Fitzsimmons. Jackie, you're out. Cindy's high at $20. Stacy Hayes is at $15 on Vicky Snyder's jambalaya.
They're saying you missed an item.
Oh, there we go. There's 11 on this slate. Huh. I stop at 10. There you go. Item number 11. How could I miss this? From Vicki Grissom, a 9-inch pecan pie with crushed pecans with Willie's recipe. That's going to be a good pie. I'll open it at 15. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Let's see, where'd I get to? Oh, yeah, the jalapeno poppers. Cindy Snyder was at 20. Mary Gale is at 25 now. Stacy Hayes is at 15 on Vicky's jambalaya. Mary Gale's at 10 on the spaghetti from Heather Curry. Spaghetti salad from Heather Curry. Riverbird is at 20 on Susan's pimento cheese. Stacy, you're out. River's high at 20. River is at 60 on the vegetable curry pies from Annette Douglas. A lot of bidding going on there, including A.J. Wimberly, Alex McDaniel. But River is high at 60. Vicki Grissom. Huh? Yeah, I've got 15 on it. Annette Douglas is at 40 on the chicken enchiladas from Sandra Van Dyke. Kathy Caldwell, Carmen Watkins, y'all are out. Annette is high at 40. Kelly Durr is at $50 on lunch with Pastor Karen. Kay Whitby was 30. Lisa Fitzsimmons 25, but Kelly's high right now at 50. Connie Bell is at 20 on Vicky's pecan pie. Riverbird is at 30 on the pimento cheese. Ashley Russell went 25. River came back at 30. It is at 60. 731-644-1695. Jan, you look like you want to bid on something. Chicken enchiladas. We are at 45 on those. 50, Jan Norman on the chicken enchiladas. Mike, you're out. Seven 731-644-1695.
Okay, hang on. Was that Kathy that
No. I got Kathy called. Was she still on the phone? No. Oh, where is Kathy? Jan said 50. Oh, I couldn't see you. All right, Jan said 50. You want more than 50? Come on, bid against Jan. It's good for her. Okay. So Jan's going to hold at 50 on the chicken enchiladas. Yeah, I would have sworn Kathy was not here. She is squarely behind Connie. Can't see a bit of her. All right, so Kathy's at 50 on the coconut sour cream cake. Kay Whitby's 25 on the peach pies. Kelly Durr's 10 on the peanut clusters. Mary Gale's 25 on the jalapeno poppers. Tom K, new bid on the jambalaya, $20. Stacy Hayes, you're out. Mary Gale's at 10 on the spaghetti salad. Riverbird 30 on the pimento cheese. Ashley, you're out. Rivers at 100 on the vegetable curry. AJ, you're out. Rivers high at 100. Jan Norman's at 50 on the enchiladas. John Van Dyke 60 on the lunch with Pastor Karen. Kelly, you're out. Connie Bell's 20 on the pecan pie. It's all right. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Is that on the coconut cream cake? On the coconut cake. Jack Tarkington goes to 60 on the coconut cake. Jack Tarkington's at 60 on that, on coconut cake. Matthew Park, new bid on the jalapeno poppers. We're at 30 there. Mary Gale, you're out. AJ Wimberly goes 115 on the vegetable curry. River, you want more than 115 on the curry? No, okay. AJ can have the curry for 115. Good bid there. All right, 731-644-1695. We done? Phones aren't ringing. Nobody's waving their hand at me, and the phones ring. It's like magic. What are we bidding on, Ash? Spaghetti salad. We're at 10 on the spaghetti salad, Mary Gal Muller. All right, we're going to run them again. Anything after this time that doesn't have new bids, I'm going to sell. Jack Tarkington is at 60 on Brenda Schenkel's coconut cake. CRS was at 30 on the coconut pies. We went to how much? 35 on the peach pies? No. Cindy Snyder went to 35 on the peach pies. Kelly Durr is at 10 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Mary Gail Muller is at 35 on the jalapeno poppers. Karen Teichman is at 25 on the jambalaya. Tom, you're out on the jambalaya. Alex McDaniels 15 on the spaghetti salad. Riverbird 30 on the pimento cheese. Jan Norman 50 on the chicken enchiladas. John Van Dyke 60 on lunch with Pastor Karen. Hey, Kelly, I got 60 already. You want 65? All right. John, we got 65 on lunch with Karen. Hey. 75. Okay, 75, John. Kelly? All right, John gets lunch with Karen for 75. Connie Bell gets the pecan pie for 20. No new bids there. 731-644-1695. Are we done? Okay. Jack Tarkington gets the coconut cake for 60. Cindy Snyder gets the peach pies for 35. Kelly Durr, the chocolate peanut clusters for 10. Mary Gail Muller, the jalapenos for 35. Karen Teichman, the jambalaya for 25. Alex McDaniel gets the spaghetti salad for 15. Riverbird, the pimento cheese for 30. And Jan Norman, the chicken enchiladas for 50. And I'll get slate number 5, 731-644-1695. Remember, HCHelpingHand.org will take you to everywhere you need for Helping Hand stuff. First item, slate number 5. From Delana Green, we have got a German chocolate bundt cake, 9-inch German chocolate bundt cake. You need 2 hands to pick that up. Look at that icing. It just looks lovely. Nicely done, Delana. From Annette Douglas, we have got a lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream. A quart of homemade ice cream with locally grown blueberries. Got an opening bid of $20 by Heather Stone. From the Fitzhughes and Cuthbert Sons, we've got strawberry cookies, 2 dozen, cake mix cookies with white baking chips. They know how good those are going to be. Harper Muller, we've got 2 dozen Hannah Crosser recipe brand muffins. Mini brand muffins from Harper, made with Grandma Hannah's recipe. 731-644-1695. Let me see if I can get this one right this time. It's Rhonda's famous Cheez-It Party Mix. It is made with multiple kinds of Cheez-Its, pretzels, oyster crackers, and all kind of spices. You get a quart of it. It's in a lovely glass jar, made fresh. It is so, so good and just a little spicy. From Ann Cullen for the Literacy Council, we have got a ham quiche, 9-inch quiche made with ham, onions, and cheeses. Oh, that'd be tasty. Not just for breakfast anymore, like Dos Equis. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got a breakfast basket, a dozen fresh eggs, a pound of mild sausage, package of blueberry muffin mix, 5 homemade biscuits, all in a red ceramic mixing bowl with a spatula and a whisk. Huh? What? Half a dozen eggs. Got it. Thought that was 12. From Cindy and Mike Snyder, red beans and rice with cornbread. 4 cups of red beans and rice with andouille sausage and veggies, all in a Cajun sauce. 3 rounds of cornbread. 2 small packs of hot sauce. From Mike and Cindy Snyder's Cupboard of Deliciousness, the red beans and rice with cornbread. From Annette Douglas, the Big Easy Dinner Basket. This may be interesting. 2 quarts of chicken and sausage jambalaya, a quart of tangy coleslaw, a quart of bread pudding made with caramel, rum sauce, and pecans, a homemade loaf of French bread, and 2 liters of Barks root beer. You get a Tabasco kitchen towel and some Tabasco sauce. Big Easy Dinner Basket, chicken and sausage jambalaya. From Kay and Scott Whitby, we have got coffee mug and tickets to the Pancake Breakfast. 2 tickets to Abel Farms Pancake Breakfast fundraiser. That'll be this coming Saturday, the 8th, from 7 to 11 at the fairgrounds. And an orange Paris, Tennessee mug, $30 value. There we go. 2 tickets for breakfast and a mug. 731-644-1695. A lot of bidding going on already. So on the German chocolate cake from Delana Green, Riverbird's got a high bid there of $40. Kelly Durr, you're out. Kathy Caldwell's out. River is high at $40. Heather Stone is at $20 on the lemon blueberry cheesecake homemade ice cream. Lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream. Strawberry cookies, Kathy Collins is at $15 there. Carmen Watkins is at $25 on Harper's mini brand muffins. CRS is at $25 on Rhonda's Cheez-It Party Mix. Larry Hudgens, $20 on the ham quiche. Connie Bell is at $10 on the breakfast basket with half a dozen fresh eggs, sausage, blueberry muffins mix, 5 homemade biscuits. Red beans and rice with cornbread. Ashley Russell's got a $30 high bid there. Jackie Jones, Lisa Fitzsimmons, y'all are outbid. Ashley Russell high at $30. Stacy Hayes is at $15 on the Big Easy Dinner. Carmen Watkins comes back at $50 on the Big Easy Dinner. Coffee mug and pancake breakfast tickets. Kathy Caldwell is at $30 there. 731-644-1695. Bunt cakes up to $50 now. Riverbird. Kathy, you're out. Cheez-It mix. Oh, wait a minute. What's she been on for 30? Okay. Mike Anderson came back at 25 on the ice cream. Heather Stone said 30. Mike, you want more than 30 on that ice cream? He's going to think about it. Bob Linden's at 25 on the quiche. If this was First Baptist Day, they'd send it to committee. Connie Bell is at 10 on the breakfast basket. Jackie Jones is at 40 on the red beans and rice. Carmen Watkins is at 50 on the Big Easy dinner basket with chicken and sausage jambalaya. And the coffee mug and pancake breakfast tickets, Kelly Durr is at 35 on that. 731-644-1695. All right. German chocolate cakes at $50. Kathy, you're out. Are you done, Kathy? All right. River gets the German chocolate cake for $50. Heather Stone's at 30 on the lemon blueberry cheesecake. Mike, you want 5? Plus 5. All right. All right. So Mike says 35. 40, Heather. 45. 45. 50, Heather. He's done. Nicely done, Mike. Run her up. 50, that goes to Heather. Kathy Collins is at 15 on the strawberry cookies. Anybody want action on the strawberry cookies? Strawberry cookies? Your phone's off the hook, Connie. Kathy gets the strawberry cookies for 15. Mini brand muffins from Harper Muller at 25. Carmen Watkins is at 25. Anybody? All right, Carmen gets that for 25. Cheez-It Party Mix. CRS is at 25. Carmen, you're out there. CRS is at 25. All right, you done? All right, CRS gets that for 25. All right, Big Easy dinner goes to 55. Carmen, you want more than 55 on that? 60. Carmen on the Big Easy dinner. Hey, John, I got 60 on. Poke him. We're at 65. Carmen. You just get John's attention, and he goes, 5. 5. What? What is it? 5. We're going to go up. So I think we're at 70. John, we're at 70. All right, well, I got 75. Carmen? 80. He's done. Carmen gets that for 80. All right, Bob Linden is at 25 on the quiche. Going to sell that, no new bids. Connie Bell gets the breakfast basket for 10. The red beans and rice. Ashley Russell's at 45 there. Jackie, you want more than 45? You want 50. All right, Ashley, we're at 50. We're done. Jackie gets that for 50. Kathy Caldwell is at 45 on the coffee mug and tickets. We'll sell that to Kathy for 45. After 4 slates, $1,797. Who's got a $3 bill? We'll make it an even 18. All right, first item, slate number 6. She did. Oh, she did. Yeah, Jackie went 50. Yeah, sorry. Brenda Schenkel has a 3-layer apple cake with pecans and a gorgeous cream cheese frosting. Fresh apples. Of course it's fresh apples. Whew. Yeah, Oh, it's homemade. It's phenomenal. Yeah. So that cake would be amazing. All right, here we go. From Annette Douglas, a quart of homemade chocolate ice cream. Chocolate homemade ice cream, Mike. From Jan Norman, we've got pecan pralines, a dozen large pecan pralines. That looks fantastic. I'll open that at 8. From Lisa Fitzsimmons for First Christian, we've got sausage balls, 20 sausage balls with a cup of honey mustard and a third cup of sweet and sour dipping sauce. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, sausage balls with dipping sausages. From Kayla Nation for the Literacy Council, We've got an Irish lamb stew. Well, isn't that very international of her? 2 quarts of homemade Irish lamb stew. It's made with leg of lamb, potatoes, sweet potatoes, carrots, beef broth, and Guinness. Because it is Irish after all. Half a loaf of homemade Irish brown bread. That looks fantastic. From Kayla Nation, Irish lamb stew and bread. The Muller family has a breakfast box here. It's a dozen fresh eggs, a pound of K&J hot sausage, and a bag of frozen biscuits. Everything you need for Super Bowl Sunday. From Mike and Cindy Snyder, hot dog meal for 4. 4 grilled quarter-pound all-beef dogs with buns, 2 16-ounce containers of baked beans, and about 2 to 3 cups of hash brown casserole. So baked beans, hash brown casserole, and 4 quarter-pound hot dogs. From Annette Douglas at First Christian, we've got Southwest smoked turkey pies. 2 5-inch Southwest smoked turkey pies. Smoked turkeys, green chilies, corn, black beans, and onions all in there. That looks like it would be fantastic. From Sharon and Fred Pesca for Suffolk Wells Church, we have got a pancake breakfast. 2 tickets to the pancake breakfast for Able Farms. That's going to be this coming Saturday at the fairgrounds from 7 to 11. Pancake breakfast tickets. Children K through 5 at the First Christian, we've got a gift basket, floral scented candle, a bar of lavender soap, half-pint mason jar with homemade lotion. So you get soap, lotion, and a candle from the kids at the church. 731-644-1695. All right. Apple cake from Brenda Schenkel. A lot of bidding going on. Heather Curry is high there at 50. River, you're out. Cindy, you're out. Heather's high at 50. Cindy Snyder is at 15 on the chocolate ice cream. Pecan pralines. Johnny Ray went 15. Mary Gale is at 20 on the pecan pralines. Sausage balls with dipping sauces. Ashley Russell is at 10. Candy Wiggins 13. Now Ashley's at 20. Connie Bell is at 25 on the Irish lamb stew. Stacy Hayes is at 10 on the breakfast box. Hot dog meal from the Snyders. $30. Kelly Durr. Kathy Caldwell is out. Kelly is high at 30. Jackie Jones is at 20 on the smoked turkey pies. Stacy Hayes opened them at 15. Jackie came back at 20. Danny Carpenter's got 10 on the pancake breakfast. Kelly Durr is at 30 on the gift basket from the kids. Kathy Caldwell comes back at how much? I got 30 already, Kathy. 35, Kathy Caldwell on the hot dogs. 731-644-1695. Susan Rice is at 35 on the Irish lamb stew. John Van Dyke is at 30 on the pecan pralines. Mike Anderson's 20 on the homemade chocolate ice cream. Annette Douglas is at 20 on the breakfast box. Turkey pie goes to 30. Karen Teichman. 731-644-1695. Lotion, the gift basket's got homemade lotion, lavender soap, and a floral candle. 731-644-1695. Are we done? All right, Heather Curry's at 50 on the apple cake. Going to sell all this next time without new bids. Mike Anderson's at 20 on the ice cream. John Van Dyke, 30 on the pralines. Ashley Russell, 20 on the sausage balls. Irish lamb stew is at $35. Susan Rice. Annette Douglas, $20 on the breakfast box. Karen Teichman's $30 on the smoked turkey pies. Danny Carpenter's $10 on the breakfast basket. Clifty Shop comes back at $40 on the hot dog meal. Kathy, you're out on the hot dogs. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $35 on the gift basket. Kelly, you're out. 731-644-1695. What's AJ on? The apple cake. AJ Wimberly goes 60 on the apple cake. Heather, you're out. AJ's at 60. Heather, you want more on that apple cake? What do you want? 70, Heather Curry on the apple cake. Mike Anderson gets the chocolate ice cream for 20, no new bids. Mary Gale is at 35 on the pralines. John, you want more than 35 on the pralines? Delana, hit him. You want more than 35? 5, here we go. 40 on the pralines, John Van Dyke. Mary Gale, you want more on those? You're done. All right, John gets those for 40. Ashley Russell gets the sausage balls and dipping sauces for 20. Susan Rice gets the Irish lamb stew for 35. A.J. Wimberly is out on the apple cake. Heather is high at 70. Annette Douglas gets the breakfast box for 20. Kelly Durr is back at 45 on the hot dog meal. Kathy, you want more on the hot dogs? You're done on the hot dogs? Okay. Clifty Shop, you're out on the hot dogs. Kelly Durr's high at 45. Mike Anderson's in at 35 on the turkey pies. Karen, you want more than 35 on the turkey pies? What do you want? 40. Karen. Mike, more than 40? 45. 50. No, 45. Mike gets it. All right, Mike gets the turkey pies for 45. Clifty Shop gets the pancake breakfast tickets for 15. Gift basket is at 35. Lisa Fitzsimmons. Kelly, you done there? I'm going to say yes. So Lisa gets that for 35. Kelly gets the hot dogs for 45, and AJ gets a gorgeous apple cake for, Heather gets it for 70. AJ's out. Okay. Oh, that's probably AJ right there. What are we bidding on? Is that AJ? Stay on the phone, AJ. All right. Heather, I'm at 75 on the apple cake. 80. AJ, 85. Going once. All right, AJ gets it for 85, and we'll be back after this commercial.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with one agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County. You can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank. Bank local. Get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget. Or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for La-Z Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back. This is Ray Compton down here at the Convention Center having a fantastic day. All the celebrities are out here today. You know, we got John Etheridge, Karen Teichman, Al Barone. All the celebrities are here. They'll be signing, autographs a little bit. Joyce even. There we go. After 6 slates, we're at $2,532. We are selling items from First Christian Church and the Literacy Council. Y'all come down here and join us because it is a party. Here we go. First item, slate number 7. First item from Caleb Grissom, a caramel cake. If you have not had this caramel cake, you don't know what a caramel cake is. Let me tell you, this thing is amazing. You have opening bids on that? It's early. It's not at 200 yet, but it could. All right, so we got a lot of opening bids already on that item. hchelpinghand.org, and you can see what we're talking about. From Delana Green, we've got chocolate chip cookies, a baker's dozen of chocolate chip cookie deliciousness. From the Whitbeys, we've got caramel with pecans on a pink plate. Homemade caramel, uncut. You don't have to share. It can be a single serving. It's homemade caramel, like sea salt. You know, it's like, it is so good. From Harry and Sally McCall, we've got Hawaiian banana nut bread, 4x8 loaf of banana nut bread with crushed pineapple and pecans. Although, as I learned this weekend, apparently macadamia nuts are the 1 or 2 number cash crop for Hawaii, so maybe that should have macadamias instead of pecans. All right, so from Vicki Snyder for the Literacy Council, we have got a jambalaya. 4 cups of jambalaya made with Polish sausage, tomatoes, black beans, and rice. From Annette Douglas, we've got a 5-bean vegetarian chili basket. Meatless, 2 quarts, 5-bean chili. 15 mini jalapeno cornbread muffins, a pack of corn chips, shredded cheese. The bean varieties are King City Pink, Midnight Black, Domingo Rojo, Mayacoba, and Black Buckeye. I understand. It's kind of fun, actually. I'll open that at $25. From Susan Jones and John Nichols, we've got pimento cheese, bouillon, and Triscuits. A pint of the Jones family pimento cheese, a quart of caraway tomato bouillon with onion, and a box of Triscuits, all in a lovely black wire basket. Susan Jones and John Nichols, pimento cheese and tomato soup. $25. Marie Behrman, opening bid. From Kathy Collins, we've got sausage and white bean stew dinner. You get 9.5 cups of homemade sausage and white bean stew. Great Northern beans, all the fixings, smoked sausage. You get chopped parsley and shaved Parmesan cheese to top it with, a loaf of rustic Italian bread, a package of Taylor Farms Everything Chopped Salad Kit, and 8 deli oatmeal peanut butter fudge no-bake cookies. There we go, sausage and white bean stew dinner. From the Minch family, we've got a game day snack basket. 15 by 12 plastic basket with a pound of pimento cheese. Oh, I'm sorry, scratch that. It's 16 pimento cheese sausage balls. Would that be correct? I thought so. A dozen avalanche cookies and a container of smoked bologna bites. There we go. Smoked bologna bites, avalanche cookies, and pimento cheese sausage balls. That sounds delicious. Here we go. From Rhonda Compton, we've got a certificate for an apple pie. Apple pie from my lovely wife. You know how famous she is for those. Lattice crust, Granny Smith apples, all the goodness. Just give her a week's notice and she'll get you a pie. 731-644-1695. All righty. Caramel cake from Caleb Grissom. Riverbird opened that at 50. Brenda Schenkel came back at 75 on the caramel cake. River? 100, Riverbird. Brenda, you're out. We're at 100. Kelly Durs at 20 on the chocolate chip cookies. I'm at 8 on the caramel. Kathy Caldwell's at 15 on the Hawaiian nut bread. Wow, that went by quick. Stacy Hayes is at 25 on the jambalaya. Riverbird's at 50 on the vegetarian chili. I'll say 55. Kathy Collins is at 40 on the pimento cheese and tomato soup. John, your Etheridge is out. Marie Behrman, you're out. Kathy Collins high at 40. Stacy Hayes is at 20 on the sausage and white bean stew. Belinda Coates 40 on the game day snack basket with pimento cheese sausage balls, avalanche cookies, and smoked bologna bites. Belinda Coates high there at 40. Ashley Lawrence is out. Stacy Hayes is out. Belinda Coates high at 40. Ashley Lawrence says 45 on the game day basket. Heather Stone is at 20 on Rhonda's apple pie. 731-644-1695. All right, caramel cake from Caleb Grissom. Riverbird's at 100 there. Phones are ringing. Chocolate chip cookies, Kelly Durr is at 20. 110 on the caramel cake from Dan Collins. 150, Riverbird. We're at 150 on the caramel cake. 200 on the caramel cake. 250 on the caramel cake, Riverbird. I'm at 250 on the caramel cake. 3 on the caramel cake. 400 on the caramel cake. You done there, Dan? You're pretty proud of yourself now, aren't you? Yeah, look at him. Look at him just grinning. All right, I'm done with this. We're going to sell that to River for 400. 731-644-1695. Unless, of course, that's a bid on it. Yeah. Kelly Durr is at 20 on the chocolate chip cookies. Nancy Moore, 10 on the caramel. Sue Waddell is at 25 on the banana nut bread with pineapple, which makes it Hawaiian. You have to provide your own grass skirt. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at 35 on the jambalaya. William Atkinson is out. Stacy, you're out. Kelsey's high at 35. Riverbird's at 60 on the vegetarian chili basket. Kathy Collins, 40 on the pimento cheese. Stacy Hayes, 20 on the sausage and white bean stew. Ashley Lawrence, 45 on the game day snack basket. Heather's at 20 on the apple pie certificate. 731-644-1695. Whitey Atkinson came back at what? 40 on the jambalaya. Kelsey, you're out. Fitzsimmons. Kelsey, you want more than 40 on the jambalaya? 45. Way to make a decision. Whitey, you're out. Where'd you go, William? Where is William? He was here just a second ago. Oh, there he is. Oh, everybody keeps hiding behind everybody. I can't see. You want more than 45? 50. William says 50. Your turn, Kelsey. I know, but but seeing as you're the one that's here, we're looking to you for a bid. All right, caller. We'll stand by. All right, Kelly Durr's at 20 on the chocolate chip cookies. Nancy Moore, 10 on the caramel. Selling those next time without new bids. New bids on the Hawaiian banana bread. Angie Hall in at 30. Sue, you're out. Kathy, you're out. Angie's at 30. William Atchison's at 50. We're waiting on a callback on the jambalaya. Riverbird is at 75 on the vegetarian chili. AJ, you're out. River's at 75. Annette Collins, 45 on the pimento cheese and tomato soup. Kathy, you're out. She's out. Okay. So Whitey gets the jambalaya for 50. That's sold. Here. Kathy, are you done on the pimento cheese? Oh, you're done. All right. So Annette gets that for 45. Annette, that was very gracious of you to get her attention to see if she wanted to bid. Just lovely etiquette there for the auction. Stacy Hayes, 20 on the sausage and white beans. No new bids there. We're going to sell that. Ashley Lawrence, 45 on the game day basket. That's gone. Karen Teichman in at 30 on the apple pie certificate. Heather, you done? Yeah. All right. All right. Karen gets the apple pie for 30. Riverbird gets the chili for 75. Kelly gets the chocolate chip cookies for 20. Nancy Moore, the caramel for 10. Angie Hall, the Hawaiian banana nut bread for 30. And here is slate number 8. We got 19 of these today, so go ahead and give us a call. I think I missed this a second ago. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT are by DPC Incorporated. All right, here we go. First item, slate number 8. From Jackie Jones, old-fashioned lemon pound loaf. Ooh, that looks good. 4x8 loaf of lemon pound cake in a white plastic basket with handles. 4x8 loaf of lemon pound cake. That looks delicious. Put me down for 10. From Mary Garrell Muller, banana pudding. 5 cups of old-fashioned banana pudding in honor of Sue Waddell. What? Ah, that's this. Okay, thanks. Okay, so this was done in honor of Sue Waddell. We've got a banana pudding. We're at 5 cups there. 731-644-1695. Kathy and Skip Collins opened that at $10. Oh, yeah, 10. Collins, Kathy and Skip. All right, on the veg, you've got a vegetarian chili basket from Annette Douglas. We're at 2 quarts of 5-bean meatless chili, 15 cornbread muffins with jalapenos, corn chips, cheddar cheese. The beans include King City Pink, Midnight Black, Domingo Rojo, Mayacoba, and Buckeye. I'll open that at 30. We'll see how long it stays there. From Will McDaniel, he stole Silas's sourdough starter and made a loaf of sourdough bread. 4x9 loaf of sourdough bread from Will McDaniel. From Kathy and Skip Collins at First Christian, we have got a chili dinner tray. Here, just start writing. I'll take care of it. Never mind. So the chili dinner tray, we got 2 pounds, 32 ounces of Skip's savory chili in a decorative ceramic container with a plastic lid. A bag of Fritos, a reusable glass storage container of sour cream, 1 of green onions, 1 of red onions, 1 of jalapenos, 1 of medium cheddar cheese, and 1 of pepper jack cheese. So you can set up your whole little chili buffet here. 9 chocolate thumbprint cookies, all on a white wooden tray with handles, and guacamole. There's guacamole in there too. You just keep digging and finding stuff, don't you, Joyce? All right, a chili dinner tray. That is really nice. From Jan Norman at First Christian, we've got a dozen large pecan pralines. Brenda Schenkel at First Christian, a pimento cheese lunch. A half pint of pimento cheese, 4x8 loaf of sourdough bread, half a dozen chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Sandra Van Dyke, chicken enchiladas, 8x8 pan, cheesy goodness to be had right there. Annette Douglas, 2 mushroom pot pies in a creamy thyme cream sauce. Mushrooms, russet potatoes, onions, and garlic. Sounds delicious. I'll open those at $20. From Kathy Collins for the Literacy Council, we have got a coffee and chocolate basket. Mud Pie brand stoneware coffee mug set. It's an oversized coffee mug. Life happens. Coffee helps on it. 3/4 pound bag of pecan praline community brand coffee. Ghirardelli sea salt, caramel milk, chocolate squares, Godiva roasted almond dark chocolate bar, all in a wicker basket. From Kathy Collins, coffee and chocolate basket. 731-644-1695. All right, old-fashioned lemon pound cake. Cindy Snyder's at $20 there. Banana pudding, Collins is open that at $10. Candy Wiggins $15. Karen Teichman $25. Kelly Durr $30. Susan Jones $35. Alex McDaniel $50. A lot of bidding going on the banana pudding. Alex McDaniel, high bid right now of $50. Sourdough bread, Sue Waddell is at $25 on that. Aubrey Minch is at $20 on the chili dinner tray. Delana Green was at $40. No, Delana Green's at $35 on the vegetarian chili. AJ Wimberly goes to $40 on the vegetarian chili. You want the other chili? Where is it? Where's Skip's? Oh, this is, yep. You're on the chili dinner tray. So Delana wants $35 on the chili dinner tray. All right. So we got the veggie chili and the chili dinner tray. Never these twain shall meet. Okay? So, all right. 731-644-1695. Mary Gale is at $25 on the pralines. Jackie Jones, $30 on the pimento cheese. Karen, Delana, y'all are out. Jackie is high at $30. Kay Whitby is at $45 on the chicken enchiladas. Whitney Muller is out. Annette Douglas is out. Carmen, you're out. Kay is at $45. Riverbird is at $50 on the pot pies. John Etheridge was at $40. Kay $35. River is at $50. Coffee and chocolate. Chris K is at $15 on the coffee and chocolate. 731-644-1695. All right. She wants on the chili tree. All right. Aubrey Minch is at $45 on the chili dinner tray. AJ Wimberly's at $40 on the vegetarian chili. More bidding on that banana pudding. Alex McDaniel was at $50. Caleb Griffin came back at $75. Riley Mohan said $125. He wants that banana pudding. So high bid right now, Riley Mohan at $125. Vegetarian bean chili is at $40. AJ Wimberly. Cindy Snyder's at $20 on the lemon pound cake. Delana Green is at $50. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Delana, you want more than 50 on the 55 Delana Green. 55 Delana Green. We're at 55 on that chili. Delana's at 55. Mary Gale's at $25 on the pralines. Rhonda's at $45 on the pimento cheese. Kay Whitby's at $45 on the chicken enchiladas. Riverbird is at $50 on the mushroom pot pies. Chris K's $15 on the chocolate and coffee. 731-644-1695. Could someone please distract Riverbird for me so that I can bid on these? Cindy Snyder is at $20 on the lemon pound cake. Gosh, the banana pudding, we're at $125. Riley Mohan. Kathy Caldwell came back at $130. Riley said $150. Karen Teichman is at $200 on the banana pudding. Thank you. Banana pudding, $200. Karen Teichman, 644-1695, your helping hand number. Sourdough bread, Sue Waddell's at $25 there. William Atkinson's at $45 on the vegetarian chili. Annette Douglas is at $60 on the chili dinner tray. Delana, you're out. Deborah Hoffman, you're out. Aubrey Minch, you're out. Annette Douglas is at $60. Dan Collins is at $30 on the pralines. Rhonda Compton's $45 on the pimento cheese. Kay Whitby's $45 on the enchiladas. Riverbird's $50 on the mushroom pot pies. Chris K's $15 on the coffee and chocolate. Okay, back to the banana pudding because it seems to be the hot item. Sally and Harry McCall are in at $250. Lisa Fitzsimmons came in at $300. Sally and Harry came back at $3.10. Jackie Jones a quick $3.15. Carmen Watkins $3.50. We are holding at $3.50 at this moment on the banana pudding. Carmen Watkins. William Atkinson is at $45 on the vegetarian chili. Whitney Muller is at $25 on lemon pound cake. Sue Waddell's $25 on the sourdough bread. Annette Douglas $60 on the chili dinner. John Van Dyke, $400 on the banana pudding. Mary Gail Muller, $35 on the pralines. Dan, you're out. Rhonda Compton's $45 on the pimento cheese. Kay Whitby, $45 on the enchiladas. Riverbird, $50 on the mushroom pot pies. Kay Whitby, Chris K, $15 on the coffee and chocolate. Pecan pralines go to $50. Dan Collins. Mary Gail, you're out. Delana Green came back at $4 1/4 on the banana pudding. Somebody woke John Van Dyke up and he said $5, so that has to be $500 on the banana pudding. John Van Dyke. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Whitney Muller is at $25 on the lemon pound cake. $500 on the banana pudding. John Van Dyke. A.J. Wimberly's $50 on the veggie chili. Sue Waddell's $25 on the sourdough bread. Annette Douglas $60 on the chili dinner. Dan Collins $50 on the pralines. Rhonda's $45 on the pimento cheese. Kay Whitby $45 on the enchiladas. Riverbird's $50 on the pot pies. And Chris K's $15 on the chocolate and coffee. Are we done? Only still bidding on the lemon pound cake and the banana pudding, it looks like. Lemon pound cake went to $30 on by Cindy Snyder on the pound cake. Nancy, what do you want to bid on? All right, the veggie chili, Whitey Atkinson goes to $55. All right, John Van Dyke's at $500 on the banana pudding. Gene Peterson, $550. Jimmy Clendon and $600. Kay and Scott Whitby, $750. $750 there. Sandra Van Dyke, $800. Cindy and Mike Steiner, $900. Wow. You sure, Jerry? Brenda and Jerry say an even $1,000 on the banana pudding. Brenda and Jerry Schenkel. Cindy Snyder's at $30 on the lemon pound cake. William Atkinson's $55 on the veggie chili. 731-644-1695. We're at $60. Hey, keep AJ on the phone. Whitey, I got $60 on that chili. You want more than $60? Where'd he go? No. Okay. So that goes to AJ for $60. Cindy gets the lemon pound cake for $30. Sue Waddell gets the sourdough bread for $25. And I have a final bid on the banana pudding of $1,105 on the banana pudding by First Christian Church in honor of Sue Waddell. Annette Douglas gets the chili dinner for $60. Dan Collins, the pralines for $50. Rhonda Compton, the pimento cheese for $45. Kay Whitby, the enchiladas for $45. Riverbird, the pot pies for $50. And Chris K, the coffee and chocolates for $15. After 7 slates, we're at $3,257. 744-644-1695. You're cut off. First item, slate number 9 from Kayla Nation for the Literacy Council. We have a chocolate pie, 9-inch chocolate pie in a clear pan. Lovely meringue from Kayla Nation. Homemade chocolate meringue pie. From Annette Douglas. Ooh, a quart of key lime pie ice cream. Homemade key lime pie ice cream, Mike. Hey, Mike. Carmen. Dan, get his attention. Key lime pie ice cream. From the Whitbys, we've got another of those caramels, 12-ounce caramel with pecans on a plastic pink plate. I'll open it at 8. Still hopeful. Alex McDaniel, we've got a sourdough bread, 4x9 loaf of sourdough bread deliciousness. From Rhonda Compton, we've got a quart of Cheez-It Party Mix, also known as crack. It is fantastic. All kind of different Cheez-Its and pretzels and oyster crackers, all baked with a lot of spices and just a hint of hot. Is that all your side? Looks like it. All right. From the Fitzhughs and Cuthbertsons, we have a white chicken chili basket. 8 cups of chicken chili, saltines, box of Jiffy cornbread mix, sour cream, brownies. Lovely, lovely stuff. So good. From the Fitzhughs and Cuthbertsons, white chicken chili basket. From Brenda Schenkel, pimento cheese lunch, half a pint of pimento cheese, 6 oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and a 4x8 loaf of sourdough bread. From Cindy Snyder, we have got a chicken salad with wheat thins, about 2 cups of chicken salad and a box of wheat thins. Homemade Cindy Snyder chicken salad. From Sandra Van Dyke, another of those delicious lasagnas, 8x8, full pan of cheesy lasagna fantasticness. Mary Garrell Muller, spicy turnip green soup and cornbread. You get 6 cups of turnip green soup made with turnip greens and kielbasa and Great Northern beans and a 7-inch round of cornbread. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. No. All right. Chocolate pie from Kayla Nation. Blenda Coates has got a $20 bid on that. Key lime pie ice cream from Annette Douglas. Ashley Lawrence opened that at 10. Brenda Schenkel came back at 25. I'm at 8 on the caramel. Sourdough bread from Alex McDaniel. I've got a $5 opening bid on that. Annette Douglas is at 25 on the Cheez-It Party Mix, also known as crack. White chicken chili basket. Ryan Minch is at 25 there. Kelsey Fitzsimmons comes back at 30. Ashley Russell is at 10 on the pimento cheese lunch. Heather Stone is at 35 on Cindy Snyder's chicken salad. Kay Whitby, Belinda Coates, y'all are out. Heather is high at 35. Lasagna, Graham Minch is at 40 there. Annette Douglas, you're out. Graham Minch is at 40. Ryan Minch is at 40 on the white chicken chili. Kelsey Fitzsimmons said 45. Ryan Minch came back at 50 on the white chicken chili. Kay Whitby is at 25 on the spicy turnip green. 731-644-1695. All right, Pam Campbell is at 25 on the chocolate pie. Brenda Schenkel's at 25 on the key lime pie ice cream. I'm at 8 on the caramel. Cameron Muller is at 10 on the sourdough bread. Shelly King is at 30 on the Cheez-It mix. White chicken chili. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at 65 there. Ashley Russell's at 10 on the pimento cheese. Heather Stone's 35 on the chicken salad. Annette Douglas, 50 on the lasagna. Graham Minch, you're out. Annette's at 50. Kay Whitby's 25 on the turnip green soup. 731-644-1695. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. All righty. John Van Dyke's at 35 on the chocolate pie. Mike Anderson's 30 on the key lime pie. Brenda, you're out. Mike is gaming at 30. I'm at 8 on the homemade caramel with pecans. Shelly King is at 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Annette, you're out. Lynette Hayes is at 15 on the sourdough bread. Kelsey Fitzsimmons, 65 on the white chicken chili. Going to sell that next time without any bid. Heather Stone is at 35 on the chicken salad. Same story there. Annette Douglas is at 50 on the lasagna from Sandra Van Dyke. Ashley Russell's 30 on the turnip green soup. Kay, you're out. Ashley's at 30. 731-644-1695. Pimento cheese goes to 25, Karen Teichman. Mike Anderson's at 30 on the key lime pie ice cream. Pam Campbell is at 36 on the chocolate pie. John, you're out. Pam's at 36. Lynette Hayes, 15 on the sourdough bread. Shelly King, 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Kelsey Fitzsimmons gets the white chicken chili for 65, no new bids. Karen Teichman is at 25 on the pimento cheese, high bid there. Heather Stone gets the chicken salad for 35, that's sold. Annette Douglas gets the lasagna for 50, that one's sold. New bid on the turnip greens, Justin Muller is at 35 there. Kay and Ashley, y'all are out. Justin's at 35. Pam Campbell is at 36 on the chocolate pie. John Van Dyke is out. We done? Phones aren't ringing. 731-644-1695. No, he's high bid. No, he's not, but that's okay. $40, John Van Dyke on the pie. Pam Campbell, you're out now. John's high at 40 on the chocolate pie. Mike Anderson gets the key lime pie ice cream for 30. That's sold. And I'll get the caramel pie for 8. That's sold. I'm sorry, homemade caramel with pecans. Lynette Hayes is at 15 on the sourdough bread. We'll give that one more shot. Shelly King gets the Cheez-Its for 30. That's sold. Ashley Russell is back at 30 on the pimento cheese. Karen, you're out. Ashley's at 30 on the pimento cheese. 35, Karen. Ashley. 40, Ashley. All right. Ashley gets that for 40. Justin Muller gets the turnip greens for 35. John Van Dyke gets the chocolate pie for 40, and Lynette Hayes gets the sourdough bread for 15. And we'll be back after these messages.
Bearing & Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing & Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sunday. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Well, welcome back. This is Ray Compton. We're down here at the Convention Center selling items for the Literacy Council and First Christian Church. We have done 9 of our 19 slates. We're at $5,190. Having a fantastic time. Our panel today is provided by the Athenadelphian Club. The first panel, I always want to say the morning panel. Anyway, the first panel was Stacey Hayes, Ashley Russell, Connie Bell, Heather Stone, and Marie Behrman. The late panel is Jesse Smith, Cindy Fields, Linda McAdams, Terry Edwards, and Meg Crawford. So make sure to tell them thank you when you call in. And we're having a fine time. You can go to hchelpinghand.org, and you will see the items we're bidding voting on if you click on the slates, or you can follow the live stream and see what is actually going on. And here we go. Slate number 10, item number 1. From Kathy Collins, we have got a chocolate chip cheesecake, 9-inch chocolate chip cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. From Kathy Collins, chocolate chip cheesecake. From Rick and Pam Conger at First Christian, we've got Rice Krispie Treats, 18 squares of old-fashioned Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats. From the Congers, Rice Krispie Treats. From Ann Cullen with the Literacy Council, we have got orange cranberry bread, 9x5 loaf of orange cranberry bread in a foil pan. From Ann Cullen. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we have got sausage balls, 20 sausage balls in a third a cup honey mustard, a third cup sweet and sour dipping sausage. From Lisa Fitzsimmons. From Annette Douglas, we've got 2 chicken pot pies. 2 chicken pot pies in a creamy tarragon Dijon sauce. Chicken, carrots, celery, potatoes, green peas, homemade double crust. From Annette, 2 chicken pot pies. From Isabel Harrison and Sandra Van Dyke, potato soup. 8 cups of potato soup in a reusable container. From Mike and Cindy Snyder, we have got another of their good-looking hot dog meals. You get 4 hot dogs, all beef hot dogs, quarter pounders with buns, 2 pints of baked beans, and a hash brown casserole. The hot dogs have been grilled fresh and look delicious. From Delana Green, a black-eyed pea dinner, a quart of black-eyed peas seasoned with hog jowl, a 6-inch pone of cornbread, and 8 chocolate chip cookies. Annette Douglas at First Christian, we got 2 mushroom pot pies, vegetarian mushroom pot pies in a creamy thyme sauce with potatoes and onions and garlic. Annette Douglas did it, and I'm going to open that at $20. Children's K through 5 group at First Christian have got a gift basket, lemon eucalyptus candle, 2 mini bars of lavender goat's milk soap, and a half-pint mason jar of homemade lotion. So you get a eucalyptus candle, lavender goat's milk soap, and a mason jar of homemade lotion. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Chocolate chip cheesecake is at $25. Riverbird. Boone Shankel opened at $10. Riverbird came back at $25. Annette Douglas is at $25 on the Congers Rice Krispie Treats. Orange cranberry bread. Riverbird's at $10 there. Kathy Collins is at $25 on the sausage balls. Bid first. No. Chicken pot pies. Karen Teichman said 25. Kay Whitby came back at 30. Casey Minch 35, and now Jackie Jones 40. We're at $40 on the chicken pot pies. Jackie Jones. 50. Karen Teichman on. No, not you. Who? Sandra Van Dyke said 50. Karen Teichman says 55. Riverbird is at 25 on the potato soup. Jerry Maddox is at 20, was at 20, Rivers at 25. Graham Minch high bid on the hot dogs, $25 there. Black Eyed Pea dinner, Jeremy Hunter opened at 10, Cindy Snyder said 20. Mushroom pot pies were at 20 by me. John Etheridge came back at 40 on the mushroom pot pies. Karen Teichman's at 25 on the kids' gift basket. 731-644-1695. Wimberley. AJ Wimberley goes to 45. Hey, what are you bidding on, Linda? Linda, are you on the pot pies? They're at 40. Yes, ma'am. Uh-huh. We're at 40. Different pot pie. All right, A.J. Wimberley says 45 on the mushroom pot pies. Cindy Snyder's at 30 on the chocolate chip cheesecake. Cindy Snyder's 30 there. Annette Douglas is at 25 on the Rice Krispie treats. Riverbird's 10 on the cranberry bread. Kathy Collins 25 on the sausage balls. Karen Teichman's at 55 on the chicken pot pies. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 30 on the potato soup. Hot dog meals, Clifty Shop now is at 30. Graham Minch is out. Clifty Shop is at 30. Cindy Snyder's at 20 on the black eyed pea dinner. Karen Deichman's 25 on the kids basket. Mushroom pot pies are now at 50. John Etheridge. A.J. Wimberley, you're out. John's high at 50. 731-644-1695. What are you bidding on, Kay? Hot dogs. We're at 30 on the hot dogs. Casey Minch, 35. Kathy Caldwell says 40 on the hot dogs. 731-644-1695. Boone Shankles at 40 on the cheesecake. Annette Douglas 25 on the Rice Krispie treats. Riverbird's 10 on the orange cranberry bread. Kathy Collins 25 on the sausage balls. Karen Teichman's at 50 on the chicken pot pies. No, 55. You can't have two 50s. All right, Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 30 on the potato soup. Kathy Caldwell's at 40 on the hot dog. I got it. Promise, I got it. Kathy Caldwell's at 40 on the hot dogs. Clifty Shop is at 25 on the black-eyed peas. John Etheridge is at 50 on the mushrooms. Karen Teichman, 25 on the gift basket. 731-644-1695. Chocolate chip cheesecake. I've got a $40 bid. Boone Shankle there. Annette Douglas holding at 25 on the Rice Krispie treats. Riverbird is at 10 on the orange cranberry bread. Gonna sell those next time without a new bid. Kathy Collins is at 25 on the sausage balls. How much, Dan? 40 on the sausage balls, Dan Collins. 40 on the sausage balls, Dan Collins. So bid first, then the name. Karen Teichman's at 55 on the chicken pot pies. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 30 on the potato soup. Casey Minch, 45 on the hot dog meal. Cindy Snyder now 30 on the black-eyed pea dinner. John Etheridge, 50 on the mushroom pot pies. Karen Teichman's at 25 on the gift basket. What's AJ bidding on? All right, AJ, stay on the phone. I got $60 on the mushroom pot pies. John Etheridge is out. John, you want more than 60 on the mushroom pot pies? You want more than 60 on the mushroom pot pies? 65. More than 65, AJ? Boone Shankle's at 40 on the chocolate chip cheesecake. No. Okay, so John gets those for 65. That's sold. They're the only ones bidding. A.J. Wimberley's at 15 on the orange cranberry bread. River, you're out. Annette Douglas gets the Rice Krispie treats for 25. No new bids. Boone gets the chocolate chip cheesecake for 40. That's gone. Dan Collins is at 40 on the sausage balls. Karen Teichman's 55 on the chicken pot pies. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 30 on the potato soup. Casey Minch, 45. New bid on the hot dog meal. She's out, thanks. So Casey gets the hot dogs for 45. Cindy Snyder is gonna get the black-eyed peas for 30. Karen Teichman gets the kids' basket for 25. Lisa Fitzsimmons gets the potato soup for 30. A.J. Wimberly gets the cranberry bread for 15. Dan Collins gets the sausage balls for 40. And Karen Teichman gets the chicken pot pies for 55. There we go with slate number 10. Here comes slate number 11. First item, slate number 11, from Lisa Fitzsimmons. I just sampled one of these bad boys. 6 homemade fried peach pies, and they are fantastic. Half a dozen of them. I'll open that at $20. Dan Collins says 30. There you go. Annette Douglas, chocolate ice cream, quart of it, homemade chocolate ice cream from Annette. From the Whitbeys, we've gotten more of their homemade caramel, 12 ounces of caramel with pecans and sea salt. It looks and tastes delicious. From Rhonda Compton, we have got a hot artichoke dip and crackers, 8x8 pan of artichoke dip with mozzarella and Parmesan. It is so good. The only vegetable my daughter would eat forever. $20 opening bid, Kay Whitby, on the artichoke dip. Vegetable beef soup, Gene Peterson. 4 cups of homemade vegetable beef soup and a sleeve of crackers. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, we have got a baked ham dinner. About a pound of Smithfield Smithfield ham. A pan of frozen potato casserole. 2 cups of fresh green beans and 4 Sister Schubert rolls and 6x8 pan of brownies from Kathy and Bo Caldwell. Hey, John, you want more than 30 on the artichoke? We already had Etheridge. John Etheridge. I need a paintball gun. That's what I need. Hey, you want more than 30, 40? John Etheridge, 40 on the artichoke dip. Here. Artichoke dip is John Etheridge, 40. Breakfast box from the Mullers. We've got a dozen farm fresh eggs, a bag of frozen biscuits, and a pound of frozen hot sausage. And that's spicy. It's cold right now, but it's spicy hot sausage. From Mike Snyder, half a dozen bologna sliders. These are Mike's special, famous grilled bologna. 6 slices of that, Hawaiian rolls, and cheese to make up the, those are so good. Bologna sliders from Mike Snyder. From the Minch family, we've got a game day snack basket. You get 16 ounces of pimento cheese you get 16 pimento cheese sausage balls. You get 12 avalanche cookies and a big pan of smoked bologna bites, and that is so good. From Rhonda Compton, we have got an apple pie certificate. You get a fresh-made apple pie at the time of your choosing. Just give her a week to know when to do it. Several pounds of Granny Smith apples in there, lattice crust. It is so good. All right, here we go. Fried peach pies. Dan Collins has got 30 on those. Sandra Van Dyke is at 25 on the chocolate ice cream. Caramel from the Whitbeys, I've got 8 on that. Annette Douglas is leading the bid on the hot artichoke dip. Annette's at 45 there. John's out. Karen, you're out. River, you're out. Kay, you're out. Annette is high at 45. Sue Waddell is at 50 on the vegetable beef soup dinner. Kathy Collins opened at 25. Sue Waddell said 50. Lisa Fitzsimmons says 35 on the baked ham dinner. Meg Crawford is at 20 on the breakfast box. Jackie Jones was at 20 on the bologna ciders. We got 35 on the pie, Meg. Meg, we've got 35 on the pie. All right, bologna sliders, we've got 20. Jackie Jones, Mary Gail Muller, 25. Nancy Moore, 30. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 25 on the game day basket. 50 on the apple pie certificate now from John Van Dyke. Annette, you're out. John is high at 50. 731-644-1695. What's Dan bidding on? Sliders go to 40. Dan Collins. You can see everything we're bidding on at hchelpinghand.org. We are on Slate number 11, or you can go to the live stream and see pictures there too. Dan Collins is at 30 on the fried peach pie, selling those next time without a new bid. Sandra Van Dyke, new bid on the ice cream, $25. I am at 8 on the caramel. Annette Douglas is at 25 on the hot artichoke dip. Sue Waddell is at 50 on the vegetable beef soup. New bid on the baked ham dinner. Ryan Minch was at 45. Angie Hall said 50. Meg Crawford is at 20 on the breakfast box. Dan Collins is at 40 on the bologna. He's at 40 on the game day snack basket. Annette Douglas back at 60 on the apple pie certificate. John, you're out. Annette's at 60. 731-644-1695. Ron Hoffman comes back at 32 on the fried peach pies. Dan, you're out. 45, Dan Collins on the fried peach pies. 45, Dan Collins. We're at 60 on the apple pie. Who's that? John Van Dyke says 70 on the apple pie. 731-644-1695. 75, Annette Douglas on the apple pie. 75, Annette Douglas on the apple pie. Doesn't pay a bit of attention to me. Caramel, Nancy Moore is at 10 there. Dan Collins, 45 on the fried peach pies. Ron, you're out. Dan's high at 45. Sandra Van Dyke's 25 on the ice cream. Sue Waddell's 50 on the vegetable beef soup. Shelley King, new bid on the artichoke dip, $50 there. Annette, you're out. John, you're out. Karen, you're out. Shelley King's at 50 on the artichoke dip now. Ryan Minch is at 60 on the ham dinner. Karen Teichman's 30 on the breakfast box. Dan Collins is at 40 on the bologna sliders. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 45 on the game day basket. Dan, you're out there. Annette Douglas is at 75 on the apple pie. 50 on the game day basket, Dan Collins. All right, we done? 731-644-1695. Phones aren't ringing. Looks like we got a chance to catch your breath. So Dan Collins gets the fried peach pies for 45. Sandra Van Dyke gets the chocolate ice cream for 25. Keep them on the phone, Lynn. Nobody on there. Anybody got somebody? Oh, the game day snack basket. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. If you call, don't hang up. 731-644-1695. Paul Hosford says 65 on the game day basket, Dan. Yep. Dan, you're out on the game day. We're at 70, Dan.
70 is the next bid, Paul.
Okay, Angie Hall comes back at 70. 75 by who? Paul Hosford. 80, Dan.
It's at 80 now, Paul.
Nancy Moore gets the caramel for 10. $100 on the game day basket. He can have it. All right. Paul gets that for 100. Dan gets the bologna sliders for 40. Angie Hall is in at 65 on the baked ham dinner. New bid there. Shelly King gets the artichoke dip for 50. Sue Waddell gets the vegetable beef soup for 50. Keep Ryan on the phone. Hey, Linda, don't let him on. Ryan says 75. Shelly, you're out on the ham dinner. You want more than 75, Shelly?
Oh, I thought it was Angie.
Or Angie Hall, sorry. Angie Hall, you're out on the ham dinner. Call me back right now if you want to bid more than 75. Karen Teichman gets the breakfast bar for 30. Annette Douglas is at 75 on the apple pie. John is on Facebook, so we'll discount him. So Annette gets that for 75. 731-644-1695. All right, so Angie hasn't called back. Ryan gets the baked ham for 75. After 10 slates, we're at $5,560. First item, slate number 12 from Brenda Schenkel, an 8x8 pan of chocolate cobbler awesomeness. I can't imagine how good that is. Just fill up the bathtub and let me take a bath in that. Golly Moses, that's going to be so good. I'll start that at 10. Oh, you hey. Fix that. For the Literacy Council Imagination Library, Nancy Elliott, peanut butter cookies, 20 peanut butter cookies made with real butter and eggs, none of those fake eggs, from Nancy Elliott. The Whitbeys have got another of their caramel here, pecan caramel made fresh, 12 ounces of it. It's like, it's a big 12-ounce round caramel with pecans in it, made fresh. It is so good. From Harry and Sally McCall, we've got a hot onion souffle dip. 8x8 pan of hot onion souffle with, and then the note says, contains onions. Well, that's informative, isn't it? All right, and you get a bag of Fritos to go with this onion-containing hot onion souffle dip. From Harry and Sally McCall, onion souffle. From the Minches, Ryan, Casey, Aubrey, and Graham, we've got a game day snack basket, 16 pimento cheese sausage balls, 8 chess cake squares, 5x9 container of smoked bologna bites, made with the homemade Minch barbecue sauce. Ryan says he will take that recipe to the grave with him. 731-644-1695. From Sandra Van Dyke and Isabel Orr, we have got potato soup. 2 quarts of homemade potato soup deliciousness. From Annette Douglas, we've got a 5-bean and beef chili. You get 2 quarts of bean and beef chili, 15 mini jalapeno cornbread muffins, package of corn chips, shredded cheese. The beans that are in this are King City Pink, Midnight Black, Domingo Rojo, Maya Coba, and Buckeye. 731-644-1695. From Susan Jones and John Nichols, we get pimento cheese and Triscuits. A pint of Jones Family pimento cheese. And a box of Triscuits from Susan Jones and John Nichols. Jones Family pimento cheese. From Cindy and Mike Snyder, we've got a roast beef dinner for 2 to 4 people, depending on your hunger. 9x9 plastic reusable container of beef chuck roast with potatoes and onions and carrots. plastic of reusable. You get a 6x6 container of green beans, 2 containers of apple walnut salad with a creamy honey salad dressing. This is in, just looks fantastic. I've got a $75 opening bid on this by Mo. From Kay Whitby, we've got a Melaleuca wellness basket. Detergent, lotion, toothpaste, wrinkle release, soap lip gloss. There's a comma that's missing, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Soap, comma, lip gloss, sustain hydration. It's an $80 value from Kay Whitby, Melaleuca Wellness Basket. 731-644-1695. After 11 slates, $6,060. All right. Chocolate cobbler from Brenda Schenkel. I opened at 10. Shelly King came back at 20. I came back at 25. Peanut butter cookies. Rachel Wilton is at 5 there. Caramel from the Whitbys. Jeremy Hunter has got a $10 bid on that. Hot onion souffle dip. From the McCalls, Riverbird opened at 25, Kay Whitby 30, John Van Dyke 35. Game Day snack basket from the Minches, Susan Rice 25, Dan Collins 30. 731-644-1695. Sandra Van Dyke, Isabella Orr's hot potato soup. Shelby King is at 10, Jackie Jones 20, Shelly King 25. Terry Edwards is at 25 on the bean and beef chili dinner. Karen Teichman's at 20 on the pimento cheese and Triscuits. Roast beef dinner is at 75, Mo Oliver. Hope Case is at 15 on the Melaleuca basket. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Potato soup goes to 30, Jackie Jones. Brenda Schenkel is bending on the Melaleuca basket. 40, Brenda Schenkel. Brenda, are you bidding on this Melaleuca basket? And you want 40? 40. Okay. Got it. 731-644-1695.
Well, is that the wellness basket?
I've got 40 on the Melaleuca. Brenda Schenkel's high on the Melaleuca basket at 40. I'm at 25 on the cobbler. Clifty Shop is at 10 on the peanut butter cookies. Jeremy Hunter's at 10 on the caramel. 15 now on the caramel. Clifty Shop. Angie Hall's at 40 on the hot onion souffle dip. John Van Dyke is out. Angie Hall is at 40. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 35 on the game day basket. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT are provided by DPC. 731-644-1695. Lynette Hayes goes to 12 on the peanut butter cookies. Shelly King's at 35 on the potato soup. Terry Edwards 25 on the bean and beef chili dinner, pimento cheese and Triscuits. Karen Teichman's holding at 20 there. 75 on the roast beef dinner. Mo Oliver and Brenda Schenkel's at 40 on the Melaleuca basket. 731-644-1695. 15. Terry Edwards goes 20 on the caramel. A.J. Wimberly's at 35 on the chocolate cobbler. Rachel Wilton is at 13 on the peanut butter cookies. Hey, Jackie, you want more than 35 on the there you are. I knew you were about 40. Jackie goes 40 on the potato soup.
I got 20.
Hot onion souffle goes to 50. John Van Dyke. We're at 50. That's John Van Dyke. Jackie Jones is at 40 on the potato soup. John Etheridge, 25 on the pimento cheese. Karen, you're out. Lynette Hayes is at 15 on the peanut butter cookies. A.J. Wimberly's 35 on the chocolate cobbler. Terry Edwards, 20 on the caramel. John Van Dyke, 50 on the souffle dip. Ben Collins, 40 on the game day basket. Jackie Jones, 40 on the potato soup. Terry Edwards, 25 on the beef and bean chili. John Etheridge, 25 on the pimento cheese. Mo is at 75. Yep. Brenda Shankle's 40 on the Melaleuca basket. Game day goes to 45, Lisa Fitzsimmons. 50, Dan Collins. Where is Lisa? Who knows? People are asleep. 731-644-1695. I got 60 on the hot onion souffle. Angie Hall. John Van Dyke is out. Angie Hall is high at 60. All right, no new bids. I'm going to start selling. A.J. Wimberly gets the chocolate cobbler for 35. Lynette Hayes is at 15 on the peanut butter cookies. Rachel Wilton, Clifty Shop, y'all are out. Lynette's high at 15. Terry Edwards gets the caramel for 20. That's sold. Angie Hall is at 60 on the hot onion souffle. Angie Hall now $60 high bid there. John Van Dyke is out. Dan Collins is at 50 on the game day basket. Lisa Fitzsimmons is out. 731-644-1695. All right, Terry Edwards gets the chili, steals that. Chili dinner for 25. New bids on the potato soup. Jan Norman came in at 45. Shelley King, 50 on the potato soup. John Etheridge is at 25 on the pimento cheese. Karen, are you done on the pimento cheese? You're not. You are? You're done. Okay. So John gets that for 25. Mo Oliver gets the roast beef dinner with a commanding opening bid of $75. And Brenda Shankle has the Melaleuca Wellness Basket for 40. 731-644-1695. All right. Angie Hall gets the souffle for 60. Is Lisa still here, Fitzsimmons? Behind. Okay. You want more than 50 on the game day basket? Okay. Dan gets that for 50. Rachel Wilkins gets the peanut butter cookies for 16. And Shelley King gets the potato soup for 50. And here comes slate number 13. 731-644-1695. First item, slate number 13, Kayla Nation for the Literacy Council, one of those delicious chocolate meringue pies. 8-inch chocolate meringue pie in a reusable cake taker, and that is a gorgeous meringue, lovely peaks. From Annette Douglas. It's a lot up here, VZ. It's a lot. I'm just saying. Annette Douglas, we've got a lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream, Mike. Where's Anderson? There he is. $20 opening bid, Mike Anderson, on the cheesecake ice cream. From Rick and Pam Conger, we've got chocolate peanut clusters. 2 dozen chocolate peanut clusters on a clear glass plate. Well, there you have it. From Rhonda Compton, we've got Cheez-It Party Mix, about a quart of Cheez-It Party Mix. This stuff is amazing. It's just got just the right amount of heat. So well spiced. We call it crack. From Pat and Rachel Terrell, we've got 5-hour beef stew. 5-hour baked beef stew, 2 quarts of it, loaf of French bread, all in a seagrass basket. From Heather Curry, we got a 9x9 pan of lasagna fantasticness. That is some good stuff right there. Mike and Cindy Snyder, we've got a Cajun dinner for 2 to 4 people. 4 Cajun chicken breast tenders, creamy vegetable spinach bake, apple salad with grapes and apples and walnuts and craisins in a creamy lemon honey dressing, and 8 dinner rolls from the Snyder's Cupboard of Deliciousness, the Cajun dinner with all the fixings. Oh, yeah, it is. From Kathy and Bo Caldwell, baked ham dinner. You get a pound of baked Smithfield ham, potato casserole, fresh green beans, Sister Schubert rolls, and a pan of brownies. Wow, so much good food on this one. From Annette Douglas, the Big Easy Dinner Basket. You get 2 quarts of chicken and sausage jambalaya, a quart of tangy coleslaw, a quart of bread pudding, French bread, a homemade French bread loaf, and 2 liters of barred root beer with a Tabasco kitchen towel and some Tabasco sauce. From the Whitbeys, we've got 2 tickets to a pancake breakfast and a coffee mug. 2 tickets to the Able Farms Pancake Breakfast this Saturday. It'll be from 7 to 11 at the fairgrounds, and a Paris, Tennessee mug, total of $30 value. That is lovely. That'll be a great time out at the fairgrounds Saturday morning. From Scott and Kay Whitby, tickets to the pancake breakfast and a mug. 731-644-1695. All righty. Chocolate meringue pie from Kayla Nation, Susan Rice, has a $25 opening bid. Lemon blueberry cheesecake ice cream, Mike Anderson opened that at $20 on the homemade ice cream. John Van Dyke came back at $30 on the ice cream. Chocolate peanut clusters, 2 dozen of them. Riverbird opened it at 10, Hope Case 11, Riverbird 15. Cindy Snyder is at $30 on the Cheez-It Party Mix. Annette, you're out. Cindy's at $30. 5-hour beef stew from the Terrells is looking for an opening bid there. Cindy Snyder is at $25 on the Curry's lasagna. Lisa Fitzsimmons, you're out. Cindy's at $25. Cajun dinner for 4. Lisa Fitzsimmons opened at $30. Riverbird $35. Baked ham dinner from the Caldwells does not have an opening bid yet. Big Easy dinner basket. Lisa Fitzsimmons opened at $25. Cindy Snyder came back at $30 on the Big Easy dinner. That's 2 quarts of chicken and sausage jambalaya with all the fixings. Brenda Shankles at $30 on the pancake breakfast and coffee mug. 731-644-1695. Hattie Stone is at $25 on the baked ham dinner. Brett Elkins is at $35 on the chocolate pie. No, it's Brett. John Van Dyke is at $30 on the cheesecake ice cream. Riverbird is at $15 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Cindy Snyder's at $30 on the Cheez-It Party Mix. Harper Muller is at $20 on the beef stew. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $35 on the lasagna. Riverbird's $35 on the Cajun dinner. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at $30 on the baked ham. Now $40 on the baked ham. Carson Lynn is at $40. Kay Whitby's at $50 on the Big Easy dinner. Brenda Shankles is at $30 on the tickets to the pancake breakfast. 731-644-1695. Hey, you can just turn around and holler at them and then holler the bid. You don't have to write them down. It's okay. 731-644-1695. Pam Campbell is at 40 on the chocolate meringue pie. Brett, you're out. Pam's at 40. John Van Dyke's at 30 on the cheesecake ice cream. Chocolate clusters go to $20. Clifty Shop. Cindy Snyder's at 30 on the Cheez-It Mix. Harper Muller's 20 on the beef stew. What are we doing there? Chocolate clusters are now 25. Riverbird. Clifty Shop, you're out. Riverbird's at 25. Cindy Snyder's 40 on the lasagna. Carson Lynn's 40 on the ham dinner. Clifty Shop's 40 on the Cajun dinner. River, you're out on the Cajun dinner. Clifty Shop's high at 40. Kay Whitby's 50 on the Big Easy. Brenda Shankle's 30 on the tickets to the pancake breakfast and the coffee mug. 731-644-1695. What are we bidding on, Tom? Beef stew goes to 25. Deb Nelson, 25 there. Baked ham goes to 45. Lynette Hayes, 50. Robin Atkinson. Beef stew goes to 30. Harper Muller. Pam Campbell's 40 on the chocolate meringue pie. Brett, call me back if you don't want to lose that. John Van Dyke gets the ice cream for 30. It's sold. Riverbird is at 25 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Clifty Shop, you're out. Hope Case, you're out. Rivers High at 25. Cindy Snyder gets the Cheez-It Mix for 30. Harper Muller is at 30 on the beef stew. Cindy Snyder is at 40 on the lasagna. Lisa Fitzsimmons, you're out on the lasagna. Lisa, you want more than 40 on that lasagna? All right, Cindy gets the lasagna for 40 unless that's a bid on it. Clifty Shop is at 40 on the Cajun dinner. Riverbird, you're out. 45 on the Cajun dinner. Riverbird. Clifty Shop, you're out. Riverbird's at 45. Lynette Hayes is at 55 on the ham dinner. Robin Atkinson is out. You want more than 55? All right. Lynette Hayes is at 55 on the ham dinner. Going to sell that next time without any bid. Kay Whitby gets the Big Easy for 50. That's sold. Brenda Shankle gets the pancake tickets and the mug for 30. That's sold. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Brett Elkins is back at 50 on the chocolate meringue. Pam Campbell, you're out. Brett is high at 50. Call me back right now. We're going to sell. Riverbird gets the chocolate peanut clusters for 25. They're sold. Hopper Muller gets the beef stew for 30. That's sold. 731-644-1695. After 12 of our 19 slates, we're at $6,456. Riverbird is at 45 on the Cajun dinner. Lynette Hayes, 55 on the ham dinner. And Brett Elkins, 50 on the chocolate meringue pie. Going once. Going twice. Turn the page, we're gone. Chocolate meringue pie goes to Brett Elkins for 50. Riverbird gets the Cajun dinner for 45. And Lynette Hayes has the ham dinner for 55. And here comes slate number 14. 731-644-1695. Items are visible at hchelpinghand.org for the slates, or you can follow the live stream link to go to the YouTube and see all this stuff live. If you're on YouTube, refresh that every little bit so that you keep up and it doesn't lag. Here's a good one. From Harry and Sally McCall, a Maine wild blueberry pie, 9-inch wild blueberry pie, big, deep dish. We say deep dish a lot, but that one is really deep. Double crust, right, Joyce? Double crust on that bad boy. Looks so good. You got an opening bid on that of $45, it looks like. Annette Douglas, $45 opening bid. Uh-oh. From Caleb Grissom, we have got a half gallon, 45, a half gallon of Willie and Maxine's boiled custard. Willie and Maxine's boiled custard from Caleb Grissom, half gallon of it. That right there is fantastic. From the Whitbeys, we've got a 5-inch caramel with pecans. We're going to try it up here on the table. It is so good. Oh, here we go from Rhonda Compton. 9x9 pan of hot artichoke dip. None of that spinach contaminating this dip. It is artichokes and cheese and fantasticness. It is unbelievably good. So, $25 high bid, Terry Edwards so far. So, Sandra Van Dyke and Isabella Orr, 8 cups of potato soup. You know, it's just hard to find an artichoke dip without spinach in it, even though most of them should be that way, in my opinion. From Annette Douglas, 5 bean and beef chili. You get 5 different beans in this chili, plus some beef. You get King City Pink, Midnight Black, Domingo Rojo, Mayacoba, and Buckeye beans. 15 mini jalapeno cornbread muffins, a package of corn chips, shredded cheese. There you go. Chili and cornbread. What more do you need for life? You need this. This is the other thing you need to go with the chili and the cornbread. You get a half pint of Brenda Shankle's pimento cheese and a 4x8 loaf of her sourdough bread. 6 oatmeal chocolate chip cookies just because. But there you go. Kathy Collins baked potato dinner tray. Let's see what this has in it. You get 4 individual 8-ounce baked potatoes wrapped in foil. You get a container of sour cream, green onions, chopped ham, chunky salsa, and cheddar cheese, butter, bacon bits from Hormel, Taylor Farms Maple Bergen Bacon Chopped Salad Kit, and 14-inch round decorative tray from Kathy Collins, baked potato dinner. $30 opening bid on the baked potatoes from Dan Collins. Did you get that? Baked ham dinner box from Kathy and Bo Caldwell. You get a pound of ham, 2 cups of green beans, frozen potato casserole, pan of brownies, and Sister Schubert's. From Sharon and Fred Pesca with Sulphur Wells, pancake breakfast tickets. You get 2 tickets to the pancake breakfast for Abel Farms out at the fairgrounds on Saturday. $20 value. After 13 slates, we're at $6,831. All right, blueberry pie from the McCalls. Annette Douglas opened it at $45. Kay Whitby came back at $50. Boiled custard, Deb Nelson opened at $25. Alex McDaniels, $30 on the boiled custard. Caramel from the Whitbys, I've got 8 there. I'm trying to corner the market on those things at $8. Meg Crawford is at $55 on the blueberry pie. Riverbird is at $35 on the hot artichoke dip. I don't know. Riverbird is at $35 on the potato soup. Jackie Jones was at $30. River came back at $35. Mike Anderson is at $30 on the chili basket. Kathy Collins, $25 on the pimento cheese. Karen Teichman out. Kathy's at $25. Dan Collins is at $30 on the baked potato dinner tray. Alex McDaniel, $40 on the baked ham dinner box. Lisa Fitzsimmons, Robin Atkinson, y'all are out. Alex is high at $40. Pancake breakfast gift tickets needs an opening bid. 731-644-1695. We're now at 10 on the caramel, Jeremy Hunter. Kay Whitby's up to 60 now on the blueberry pie. Meg, you're out. Annette, you're out. Kay's at 60. Deb Nelson's at 35 on the boiled custard. Jeremy Hunter's 10 on the caramel. Riverbird 35 on the artichoke dip. Jackie Jones 40 on the potato soup. Mike Anderson's 30 on the chili. Pimento cheese goes to 30, Karen Teichman. Dan Collins 30 on the baked potatoes. Alex McDaniels 40 on the baked ham. Jesse Smith 10 on the potato pancake breakfast. 731-644-1695. We done already? Y'all tuckering out? Kay Whitby's at 60 on the blueberry pie. Deb Nelson, 35 on the custard. Going to sell what doesn't have any bids after this time. Jeremy Hunter's 10 on the caramel. Riverbird's 35 on the artichoke dip. Jackie Jones 40 on the potato soup. Mike Anderson's 30 on the chili basket. Karen Teichman's 30 on the pimento cheese. Kathy Collins goes to 35 on the pimento cheese. Ron Hoffman goes to 35 on the baked potatoes. Dan's out. 40, Dan Collins. Dan's going to go to 40 here, Terry. Okay. Alex McDaniels at 40 on the baked ham dinner box. Onita Wagner woke up from her nap and is at 20 on the pancake breakfast. She's actually been flitting around down here all day. She's tireless, the ever-ready bunny. 731-644-1695. Meg Crawford, 65 on the blueberry pie. Kay, you're out. 70, Kay Whitby on the blueberry pie. Alex McDaniels, 40 on the boiled custard. Deb, you're out. Alex at 40. Jeremy Hunter gets the caramel for 10. No new bid. Riverbird gets the, Oh, is she? Okay. Riverbird is 35 on the artichoke. No new bid there. That's sold. Jackie Jones, new bid on the potato soup. She's at 40 now. River, you're out. Mike Anderson is at 30 on the chili. Karen Teichman's back at 40 on the pimento cheese. What's River doing? Potato soup goes to 45, Riverbird. Jackie, you're out on the potato soup. Riverbird's 45 on the baked potatoes. Wait a minute. Is that what you just wrote down from her, or has that been there? Okay, good. Okay. Robin Atkinson's 45 on the baked ham, and Onita Wagner's 20 on the pancake breakfast. Dan, what are you bidding on? The baked potatoes? Okay. 50, Dan Collins on the baked potatoes. Meg Crawford's back at 75 on the blueberry pie. Kay's done. Meg gets it for 75. And that's a good-looking $75 pie. Deb Nelson's done on the custard, so Alex gets that for 40. Riverbird is at 45 on the potato soup. Jackie, you done? You're done. River gets that for 45. Mike Anderson gets the chili for 30. Karen Teichman is at 40 on the pimento cheese. Kathy, are you done on the pimento cheese? Karen gets that for 40. Dan Collins is at 50 on the baked potato. River? We done on the baked potato? Okay. Karen gets that for 50. Robin Atkinson is at 45 on the baked ham dinner. Alex hadn't called back in, so we'll give that to Robin for 45. And Onita gets the pancake breakfast tickets for 20. And we'll be back after this message.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work, or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Well, we are in the home stretch. We've got 5 slates to go. We have done 14 of our 19 slates so far, and we're at $7,221. Here we go. Slate number 15. Go to HC helpinghand.org, and you can look up this stuff. And you can follow the little link to the live stream and see it all with our ace camera operators. First item from Brenda Schenkel. We've got a chocolate cobbler, 8x8 pan of chocolate cobbler perfectness. I'll open that at $15. From Annette Douglas, a quart of homemade key lime pie ice cream. Carlton needs to take a page out of her book. 731-644-1695. Key lime pie ice cream. From Rick and Pam Conger, we've got chocolate peanut clusters, 2 dozen chocolate peanut clusters made with Tall House chocolate chips, peanuts on a clear glass plate. Harper Muller. You really have to edit these. You get 2 dozen mini brand muffins from Hannah Crosser's very own recipe. Hannah's brand muffins, 2 dozen of them from Harper Muller. From Rhonda Compton, we've got a quart of Cheez-It Party Mix. Wonderful Cheez-It crack. It is fantastically seasoned. It just, you can't stop eating this stuff. No, that's right. All right, from John Van Dyke, we have his world-famous shrimp and sausage gumbo. A quart of shrimp and sausage gumbo made by John Van Dyke. Susan Jones and John Nichols, we've got pimento cheese and tomato soup. A pint of Jones family pimento cheese, grated with love, and two kinds of cheese and Duke's mayo. A quart of caraway tomato bouillon, box of Triscuits from Susan Jones and John Nichols, pimento cheese and tomato bouillon. Cindy and Mike Snyder, red beans and rice with cornbread, a quart of red beans, rice, and andouille sausage, 3 cornbread rounds, 2 packages of Louisiana hot sauce, because one is never enough. Eddie Peterson, enchilada pasta soup, 6 cups of enchilada pasta soup and a bag of Tostitos with a yellow-brown beige towel. From Eddie Peterson, enchilada pasta soup. Last item from Annette Douglas, we have got an Italian spaghetti dinner. A quart of home-canned meatless Italian pasta sauce. Fancy pasta, a round of focaccia bread, a square of focaccia bread. The round is artichoke, sage, and rosemary and olives. The square is garlic, rosemary, and thyme. Italian wafer cookies. So good. I'll open that at $40. $40. 731-644-1695. All righty. I am at 15 on the chocolate cobbler. Rhonda is at 20 on the key lime pie ice cream. Sheila Rader is at 12 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Hope Case, you're out. Mini brand muffins from Harper Muller is looking for an opening bid. Kathy Collins is at 30 on the Cheez-It mix. River Bird is at 40 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo from John Van Dyke. Kay Whitby opened, River Bird came back, Cindy Snyder came in, and River is high at 40. Pimento cheese is at $20. Lisa Fitzsimmons with tomato soup to go with it. Kay Whitby's at 25 on the red beans and rice with cornbread. Enchilada pasta soup from Eddie Peterson is looking for an opening bid. Karen Teichman is at 50 on the Italian spaghetti dinner. Now, Delana Green is at 55 on the Italian dinner. Delana's at 55. Karen says 60 on the spaghetti dinner. Teichman. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Hope Case is back at 15 on the peanut clusters. Jeremy Hunter's 15 on the muffins. And Kathy Collins is at 30 on the Cheez-It Party Mix. Kathy's at 65 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Karen Teichman is at 60 on the Italian spaghetti dinner. 731-644-1695. Delana, you here? Where are you? Hidden someplace. She was here. Oh, did she call? Okay. 731-644-1695. All right, I'm at 15 on the chocolate cobbler. Rhonda's at 20 on the key lime pie ice cream. Hope Case is at 15 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Spaghetti goes to how much? 65. Delana Green. Jeremy Hunter's 15 on the muffins. Kathy Collins 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Kathy Collins 65 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Lisa Fitzsimmons 20 on the pimento cheese and tomato soup. Kay Whitby's at 25 on the red beans and rice. Doug Taylor's at 5 on the enchilada soup. Delana Green is at 65 on the Italian spaghetti dinner. 731-644-1695. John Van Dyke goes to 30 on the red beans and rice. Chocolate cobbler goes to 17. Jasmine Pinkston. Nancy, are you bidding on the pimento cheese? Who's bidding on the 20? Oh, Mo. Mo Oliver goes to 25 on the pimento cheese. Pinkston. All righty. Chocolate cobbler, $20. Jasmine Pinkston. Rhonda Compton's at 20 on the key lime pie. Going to sell those next time without any bid. Sheila Rader's back at 20 on the chocolate peanut clusters. Hope, you're out. Sheila's at 20. Jeremy Hunter's at 15 on the brand muffins. Dan Collins comes back at 25 on the ice cream. Kathy Collins 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Riverbird is at 70 now on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Kathy, you're out. 75, Kathy Collins on the gumbo. 80, River on the gumbo. 85, Kathy. 90, River. 95, Kathy. 100, River. All righty, we're just going to sell that to River. That's enough. Pat Terrell's in on the pimento cheese and tomato soup at 30. Mo, you're out. Lisa, you're out. Pat's at 30. John Van Dyke's at 30 on the red beans and rice. Nancy Moore's at 20 on the enchilada soup. Delana Grain is at 65 on the Italian spaghetti. Rhonda Compton's at 70 on the Italian spaghetti. 731-644-1695. Are we done? Anybody want to bid more? Jasmine Pinkston is at 20 on the cobbler. I'm done, so she can have that for 20. Dan Collins, 25 on the key lime pie. That's gone. Sheila Rader gets the clusters for 20. And Jeremy Hunter gets the muffins for 15. Kathy Collins gets the Cheez-It mix for 30. Pat Terrell is at 30 on the pimento cheese and tomato soup. All right, Pat gets that. John Van Dyke gets the red beans and rice for 30. Nancy Moore, the enchilada soup for 20. Delana, we're going to sell this if you don't call me right now. 731-644-1695. Italian spaghetti is going to go to Rhonda for $70. Going once. Going twice. And it is sold. Item Slate 16. Here we go. We only got 19 slates, so after this we will have 3 more slates to go. First item from Jackie Jones, blueberry primrose. You know, pineapple is usually spelled with an L in it. Yeah, this is different. blueberry pineapple salad with pecans, I think. Right, Jackie? Pecans, pineapple, blueberry in the salad? Perfect. With sour cream, I'm guessing. I have eaten this, and it is delicious. From Jackie Jones, blueberry pineapple salad. Heather Curry's dipped cookies. You get a dozen vanilla and chocolate-covered Ritz cookies with peanut butter inside of them. What more could you want? The Whitby's caramel, 12 ounces of it. It is fantastic. Sea salt and pecan caramel from the Whitby's. From Brenda Schenkel, apple pecan bread, 4x9 loaf of Brenda going out on a limb, making something besides sourdough bread. This is apple pecan bread. Pat and Rachel Terrell, we've got 5-hour baked beef stew, a quart jar of 5-hour gone all afternoon beef stew, and a loaf of sourdough bread. Homemade sourdough bread, homemade beef stew. What more could you want? Gene Peterson, we've got chili and dip chips, a quart of beef chili, 9 ounce of Frito scoop, all with the lovely dish towel from Gene Peterson, chili and chips. Jimmy Clendenin, country ham and biscuits. We got a 5 Clifty Farm. Is there any other country ham and homemade biscuits from Jimmy Clendenin? Opening bid of $15 from Clifty Shop. Next item from Cindy Snyder with First Christian. We've got chicken salad and Ritz crackers. About 2 cups of Cindy's world famous, incredibly delicious chicken salad. From Delana Green, we have got beans and cornbread. You get a quart of white beans seasoned with hog jowl, 4 cornbread muffins, and 8 chocolate chip cookies. From Delana Green, beans and cornbread. Last item, slate number 16, from Annette Douglas, Southwest smoked turkey pies. 2 5-inch turkey pies. Southwest smoked turkey, green chilies, corned beans, and onions. Double crust. AJ. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. What are you bidding on, AJ? She bidding on something? You bidding on anything? What are you bidding on? Okay, I got $8 on them. 10 AJ Wimberly on the cookies. And I've got 10 on the apple pecan bread. 15 AJ Wimberly. 10 and 15. Caleb Griffitham is at 20 on the blueberry pineapple salad. AJ Wimberly's at 15 on the apple pecan bread. Mike Anderson's 10 on the caramel. AJ's at 10 on the cookies. Kathy Collins is at 30 on the beef stew with sourdough bread. Jackie, you're out. Kathy's at 30. Chili and chips from Gene Peterson needs an opening bid. Terry Murphy is at 30 on the country ham and biscuits. Cindy's out. Clifty Shop is out. Terry Murphy's at 30. Chicken salad. Jesse Smith opened at 10. Whitney Muller was at 20. And Lisa Fitzsimmons 25 on the chicken salad. Beans and cornbread from Delana Green. Betty Gray has got 10 on those. 10, Betty Gray. Karen Teichmans is at 30 on the turkey pies. Robin Atkinson, you're out. Karen is at 30. Jackie Jones back at 35 on the beef stew. Jeanette, oh, who's this? There's not a Jackie Collins. There's a Jackie Jones and a Dan Collins and a Kathy Collins. Kathy, were you bidding on the cookies? No. Dan, were you bidding on the cookies? Dan, did you bid on the cookies, the dip cookies? Okay. So Dan Collins is at 15 on the cookies. They're at 15. Oh, my goodness. Kelsey Fitzsimmons is at 40 now on the ham and biscuits. Terry, you're out. Whitney Muller is at 30 on the chicken salad. Lisa, you're out. Beans and cornbread. Betty opened at 10. Jane Gibson is back at 15 on the beans and cornbread. Karen Teichman's holding at 30 on the turkey pies. Karen Teichman's at 30 on the pies, but Sandra Van Dyke came back at 35. 731-644-1695. Eric Carson is at 25 on the blueberry pineapple salad. Now Nancy Moore is at 30 on the blueberry pineapple salad. Dan Collins, 15 on the cookies. John Van Dyke, 20 on the caramel. Mike, you're out. Terry Edwards, 20 on the apple pecan bread. Jackie Jones, 35 on the baked beef stew. Chili and chips. Danny Carpenter's got 5 on those. Danny. Terry Murphy's at 50 on the country ham and biscuits. Kelsey, you're out. Murph is back at 50. No, 5. Whitney Muller is at 30 on the chicken salad. Jane Gibson's 15 on the beans and cornbread. Robin Atkinson's 40 on the turkey pies. Sandra, you're out. Teichman, you're out. Robin's high at 40. 731-644-1695. We done? Anybody else want to bid on anything? All right, I'm going to read them again. If you want to bid, holler out. Otherwise, I'm going to come back and sell them. Eric Carson's at 35 on the blueberry pineapple salad. Dan Collins is 15 on the dipped cookies. Murphy, new bid on the caramel. Terry Murphy is in there at 30. Rex Hartsfield is at 22 on the apple pecan bread. Terry and AJ, y'all are out. Rex is high at 22. AJ says 25 on the apple pecan bread. Rex, you're out. Jackie Jones, 35 on the 5-hour beef stew. Danny Carpenter, 5 on the chili and chips. Terry Murphy is at 50 on the country ham and biscuits. Whitney Muller, 30 on the chicken salad. Keep them on the phone, Linda. Jane Gibson's 15 on the beans and cornbread. Robin Atkinson, 40 on the turkey pies. Caramel's at $30. Terry Murphy. Who? John Van Dyke says 35 on the caramel. Murph, call me right back. I know who you are. He's going to hang up. I can get him. But don't get on Facebook. I need your attention. 731-644-1695. All right, Van Dyke is at 35 on the caramel. Dan Collins gets the cookies for 15. Eric Carson gets the blueberry pineapple salad for 35. Rex Hartsfield is back at 30 on the apple pecan bread. AJ, you're out. Rex is high at 30. Jackie Jones, 35 on the beef stew. Kathy, are you done on the beef stew? All right, Jackie gets that for 35. Danny Carpenter gets the chili and chips for 5. That's me. Terry Murphy is at 50 on the country ham and biscuits. No new bids there. That's sold. Whitney Muller is at 30 on the chicken salad. No new bids there. That's sold. Jane Gibson gets the beans and cornbread for 15. Robin Atkinson gets the smoked turkey pies for 40. John Van Dyke gets the caramel for 35. And Rex Hartsfield gets the apple pecan bread for 30. All righty. After 15 slates, $7,581. First item, slate number 17, from Hallie, Harry, and Sally McCall, or Hallie and Sari McCall. Yeah. We've got a Maine wild blueberry pie, 9-inch, just huge. You need 2 hands to pick that up. Blueberry pie, 9-inch or 11-inch fluted pie plate. It looks delicious. Aubrey and Graham Minch, we've got chocolate dipped peanut butter Ritz crackers, 14 of them, dipped and drizzled with white and dark chocolate. Yep, looks fantastic. From Ann Cullen with the Literacy Council, we have got orange cranberry bread, 9x5 loaf of orange cranberry bread in a foil pan. Boy, there's a lot of cranberries in that. Lisa K. Fitzsimmons. We have got bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers. 13 jalapeno poppers stuffed with cream cheese and spices, wrapped in smoked bacon slices. Heating instructions are included. You know you want those. Also from John Van Dyke, another quart of his shrimp and sausage gumbo, world-famous recipe of his. He has flown all over the world cooking that, maybe. From Heather Curry, we've got a spaghetti salad, a quart container of spaghetti salad with tomatoes, onions, and cucumber and dressing. It is fantastic. Cindy and Mike Snyder roast beef dinner. Serves 2 to 4. Beef chuck roast, potatoes, onions, carrots, green beans, apple walnut salad, dinner rolls, all the fixings. It is so good. From Annette Douglas, we've got chicken and sausage jambalaya dinner. 2 quarts of chicken and sausage jambalaya, tangy coleslaw, bread pudding with pecans and caramel rum sauce, homemade loaf of French bread, 2 liters of root beer, and Tabasco sauce. Wow. Chicken and sausage jambalaya with everything you could want to go with it. Minch Family First Christian Game Day Snack Basket, 16 pimento cheese sausage balls, 8 chess squares, container of smoked bologna bites. Look at that big old container of bologna bites. Man, oh man. What more could you want? Last item from Eddie Peterson, vegetable beef soup. 5 cups, container of vegetable beef soup. 731-644-1695. After 16 slates, $7,868. Wild blueberry pie from the McCalls. Kay Whitby has got a $25 opening bid there. Aubrey and Graham Minch's dipped cookies. Hope Case has got $8 on that. Sue Quinn is at 10 on Ann Cullen's orange cranberry bread. Ann Cullen is at 15 on Lisa Fitzsimmons's jalapeno poppers. Blueberry pie goes to 45 by Annette Douglas. Kay, you're out. Gail Muller is at 60 on John Van Dyke's gumbo. Kathy, River, y'all are out. Gail is high. Mary Gail is high at 60. $50 now on the blueberry pie, Kay Whitby. Lisa Fitzsimmons is at 10 on the spaghetti salad. I can't believe the Snyder's roast beef dinner does not have an opening bid on it. Jesse Smith's got 15 on the roast beef dinner. Delana Green is at 50 on the jambalaya dinner. Cindy, you're out. Delana's high at 50. Ron Hoffman is at 30 on the game day basket. Lisa Fitzsimmons is out. Ron's high at 30. Eddie Peterson's vegetable beef soup is looking for an opening bid. Blueberry pie, $50. Kay Whitby. Hope Case, $8 on the dipped cookies. Sue Quinn, 10 on the cranberry bread. Ann Cullen, 15 on the jalapeno poppers. Kathy Collins, 75 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Lisa Fitzsimmons, $10 on the spaghetti salad. Roast beef now $30, Bob Linden. Alex, Lisa, Jesse, y'all are out. Bob's High at 30. Delana Green is at 50 on the chicken and sausage jambalaya. Ron Hoffman is at 30 on the game day basket. Vegetable beef soup looking for an opening bid. $25 on the jalapeno poppers, Terry Edwards. We're at 25. Heather Curry. Heather Stone.
It's at 40. No, it's at 40.
Put Heather Stone at 22. What you been, Dan, on roast beef? How much? I've got 40 on the roast beef. What do you want? 50, Dan Collins on the roast beef. Robin, you're out. Clifty Shop goes to 10 on the dipped cookies. 731-644-1695. Oh. Roast beef goes to 55. Carson Lynn goes to 55 on the roast beef. 60, Dan Collins. I'm at 60. We're at 60. Yeah. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7, WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT are thankfully provided by DPC, and man, what an upgrade. 731-644-1695. Clifty Shop is at 10 on the dipped crackers. Kay Whitby is at 50 on the blueberry pie. Rex Hartsfield 15 on the cranberry bread. Clifty Shop in at 30 on the jalapenos. Terry, you're out. Mary Gale is at 80 on the gumbo. Kathy, you're out. 85, Kathy. Mary Gale, you want to lean out and wave at me? You don't? I understand. I'm just letting that go. Lisa Fitztimmons is at 10 on the spaghetti salad. Dan Collins is at 60 on the roast beef dinner. Delana Green is at 50 on the jambalaya. Ron Hoffman's 30 on the game day snack basket. And John Van Dyke is at 15 on the vegetable beef soup. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Cranberry orange bread, Sue Quinn is back at 18. Kathy Collins is at 85 on the shrimp and sausage gumbo. Mary Gale said she's done, so Kathy gets that for 85. You done on the poppers? Clifty Shop gets the poppers for 30. And the dipped cookies for 10. Kay Whitby gets the blueberry pie for 50. Sue Quinn, new bid on the cranberry bread, we're at 18. 731-644-1695. Lisa Fitzsimmons, 10 on the spaghetti salad. That one sold, no new bids. Roast beef is at 60, Dan Collins. Oh, orange cranberry bread goes to 20, Rex Hartsfield. Delana Green gets the jambalaya dinner for 50. Dan Collins gets the roast beef dinner for 60. Ron Hoffman gets the game day snack basket for 30. Johnny V has got the vegetable beef soup for 15. 731-644-1695. Aubrey, you know you're in your pajamas, right? Rex Hartsfield gets the cranberry bread for 20, and we'll be back after these messages.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Henry County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply is staffed with friendly sales associates ready to help you find answers. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the American brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in both residential or commercial applications. American tankless water heaters. Stop by any of the BR Supply locations in West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
WHNY-FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back. This is Ray Thompson.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Okay, there we go. Now I can talk. This is Ray Compton signing in. We have items from First Christian and the Literacy Council. We have 2 more slates to do. We have done 17 slates, and we're at $8,228. All right. So we need 2 $900 slates here. That's less than $100 an item. So I am sure we can sell things for under $100. From Lisa Fitzsimmons, we've got fried apple pies. 6 homemade fried apple pies made fresh. And if they're anything like the peach one I got a taste of a little bit ago, that's going to be fine. I'll open that at $20. From Nancy Elliott with the Literacy Council, Literacy Council Imagination Library. We've got peanut butter cookies, 20 peanut butter cookies made with real butter, eggs, and Skippy peanut butter. Brenda Schenkel, First Christian, we got a loaf of lemon poppy seed bread, 4x9 loaf of lemon poppy seed goodness. Oh, here you go, from Rhonda Compton, hot artichoke dip and crackers. No spinach included. You don't have to worry about things being in your teeth. It is hot artichoke dip the way God intended it to be. Artichoke and cheese and a little mayo. What more do you need in a dip? A 9x9 full pan of artichoke dip fantasticness. Opening bid of $25, Kay Whitby. From Mary Gail Muller, Italian sausage and gnocchi soup. 5 cups of Italian sausage and gnocchi soup with 4 garlic cheese biscuits. Soup and biscuits. Well, that's not yours. Sorry. Didn't mean to get y'all excited there. From Kathy Collins, white chicken chili dinner. 32-ounce container of white chicken chili. Spoon bread muffins. Corn spoon bread muffins. Broccoli crunch chopped salad. Chocolate thumbprint cookies. Donated by Kathy Collins. There we go. White chicken chili dinner. 2 quarts of it. No, 2 cups and a pint. Yeah. From Mike Snyder. Hot and spicy bologna. There you go. Mike's world famous hot and spicy grilled bologna, Hawaiian sliders, rolls, and cheddar cheese slices. Delana Green, beans and cornbread, a quart of white beans seasoned with hog jowl, 4 cornbread muffins, 8 chocolate chip cookies. From Delana Green, beans and cornbread. From Annette Douglas, 2 5-inch vegetable curry pot pies with potatoes, carrots, onions, corn, and green peas, all in a lovely curry. I'll start that at 20. You know, you got to eat something. You got to. Oh, you got to 30. That's okay. From the kids at First Christian, we got a gift basket here. You get a peppermint candle. Do not eat that. Lavender goat's milk soap, and a half pint of homemade lotion. So lotion, soap, and a candle. They want you clean and smelling good. 731-644-1695. All right. Fried apple pies. Joyce Bass has got a $25 high bid there. 30, Dan Collins. You're going to have to start jumping up when you bid. Trying to work on your cardio. What can I say? All right, peanut butter cookies from Nancy Elliott with the library. A.J. Wimberly has got 15 on Brenda Schenkel's poppy seed bread. Hot artichoke dip. Kay Whitby is 25, Riverbird 30, Annette Douglas 40. Kay Whitby is at 25 on the Italian sausage and gnocchi with garlic cheese biscuits. Cindy, you're out. Jesse, you're out. Kay's at 25. All right, so the curry pot pies, Riverbird opened those at 30, and AJ Wimberly came back at 35. River came back at 40. AJ says we're at 45. River says 50. AJ, she's going to ponder. All right, River's at 40. No, we're at 50.
River.
Yep. Kathy Collins is at 20 on the gift basket. Annette, you're out. Alex McDaniel's at 10 on the beans and cornbread. Mo Oliver's at 50 on Mike Snyder's grilled bologna sliders. White chicken chili dinner needs an opening bid. Dan? Opening bid on the white chicken chili. I've got nothing. I'm looking for an opening bid. 20, Lisa Fitzsimmons. 731-644-1695.
Okay. 20, 50, 10, 50, 20.
731-644-1695.
20.
Phones aren't ringing. There they go.
Helping hand. Helping hand. Hello. Yes, I can. Oh. Chicken chili, 25.
Dan Collins is at 30 on the fried apple pies. Joyce, you're out. Linda McAdams is at 10 on the peanut butter cookies. Hope Case 16 on lemon poppy seed bread. Annette Douglas 40 on the hot artichoke dip. Kay Whitby 25 on the Italian sausage and gnocchi and garlic cheese biscuits. Kathy Williams is at 25 on the white chicken chili dinner. Mo Oliver's at 50 on the bologna sliders. Alex McDaniel's 10 on the beans and cornbread. Riverbird is at 50 on the vegetable curry. Annette Douglas 25 on the griff basket. 55 on the curry. AJ Wimberly 55 on the curry. 60 River. (731-644-1695). Dwight Dunn comes to 35 on the fried apple pies. Yes. What are you doing, Dan? 40 on the fried pies, Dan Collins. Susan Jones, 20 on the cookies. Annette Douglas, 40 on the artichoke dip. Kay Whitby, 25 on the Italian sausage and gnocchi soup. We're at 40, Dan Collins on the fried pies. We were already at 35, though. We're at 20 on the cookies. You might want to check the bids before you take the bid. 731-644-1695. We done out there, kids? All right, Dan Collins is at 40 on the fried pies. Susan Jones, 20 on the cookies. Poppy seed bread is at 16. Hope Case. Annette Douglas, 40 on the artichoke dip. Kay Whitby's 25 on the Italian sausage. Kathy Williams, 25 on the chicken chili. Mo, 50 on the bologna. Alex McDaniel, keep them on the phone, Meg. Don't let them hang up. Dwight, don't hang up. 45 on the fried pies, Dwight Dunn. Dan, you're out. 50, Dan. Alex McDaniel's 10 on the beans and cornbread. 55, Dwight. He gets them 55, they're sold. Riverbird's at 60 on the vegetable curry pies. We done, AJ? 65, Mark, River, what do y'all want? 70. Yeah, she's done. River gets that for 70. All right, Annette Douglas gets the gift basket for 25. Susan Jones gets the peanut butter cookies for 20. AJ Wimberly gets the poppy seed bread for 20. Annette Douglas, the hot artichoke dip for 40. Kay Whitby, the Italian sausage and gnocchi for 25. Kathy Williams, the white chicken chili dinner for 25. Mo gets the spicy bologna for 50. And Alex McDaniel, the beans and cornbread for 10. And here it is, the last slate of the day. You never thought it would come, but here it is. Now, remember, our workers will be here about a half hour after we finish. So, around 5 or something like that. If you need to make arrangements to pick something up, not going to be able to get down here today, call 644-1833, and they can help you and make arrangements for that. So here we go. First item, last slate from Mary Gal Muller, fried peach pies. You get a quartet of them, 4 homemade, big as your hand, 5 fried peach pies, 4 of them. $30 opening bid, Dan Collins. Heather Curry, a dozen vanilla and chocolate covered Ritz crackers with peanut butter. Scott Whitby goes to $35 on the fried pies. I'll open the cookies at 10. From the Fitzhughes and Cuthbert Sons, we've got peanut butter fudge. About 4 cups of uncut peanut butter fudge. You don't have to share. It's not cut. It's a single serving. From the McCalls, another one of those hot onion souffle dips. This one does not specify that the hot onion souffle has onions in it. You have to figure that one out on your own. So hot onion souffle dip from the McCalls. I'll open that at $10. Last one of these today from Rhonda Compton, the Cheez-It Party Mix. You get about a quart of Cheez-It Party Mix in a 4x5 glass container. It is well seasoned, just a little hint of cayenne to get your attention. All the Cheez-Its that you can imagine. $20, Dan Collins. You already got 20? Huh? What? Up. Annette says 25 on the party mix. 30, Dan. She's wanting to rock. That's never been said about the auction before, I don't think. But here we go. We're going to rock. All right, Eddie Peterson, chili and Fritos, 6 cups of beef chili and a bag of Fritos with a red and green towel. From Susan Jones, a pimento cheese box. You get a pint of Jones' Secret Family Recipe, quart jar of tomato soup with onions, and a box of Triscuits. All kind of good stuff there. From Cindy Snyder, 2 cups of her absolutely amazing chicken salad. Delana Green, we've got another quart of her black-eyed pea dinner. A quart of black-eyed peas seasoned with hog jowl. She must have hit Tosh up for all the hog jowl she has cooked with today. 4 cornbread muffins and 8 chocolate chip cookies. From Annette Douglas, chicken pot pies, 6-inch. Chicken pot pies, double crust, made from scratch. 731-644-1695. What do you want to bid on, Teichman? Pot pies, how much you want to bid? 100? 30. All righty, let's see. Fried peach pies. We are at $35 on the fried peach pie. $40, Dan Collins, on the fried peach pies. Hope Case is at $12 on the cookies. Peanut butter fudge from the Fitzhughes and Cuthbertsons, surprisingly, does not have an opening bid. I know. Jaw drop. Aubrey Minch bids $10 on the fudge. Talk to the hand. That's the hot onion souffle. Hot onion souffle, I've got 10 on that. Dan Collins is at 30. Dan Collins is at 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Annette? 25, Annette Douglas. Yep. Chili and Fritos from Eddie Peterson's looking for a home to go home to. Kathy Collins is at 30 now on the pimento cheese box. Jesse, you're out. 35. Terry Edwards is at 40 on the chicken salad. Black-eyed pea dinner from Delana Green doesn't have an opening bid, surprisingly enough. Karen Teichman is at 30 on the chicken pot pies. Nora Fitzsimmons is at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. Aubrey, you're out. Nora is high. 731-644-1695. Mary Jane Murphy is $20 on the black-eyed pea dinner. What are you bidding on, Chris? Yep. Susan Jones, $20 on the chili and Fritos. You can make your own little Frito chili pie that way. Cookies? What cookies? We got cookies? Oh, yeah, we got cookies. We're at $12 on the cookies. 15 Aubrey Minch on the cookies. We're at 40 on the peach pies. 45 now. Clifty Shop is at 45 on the peach pies. Annette Douglas, 25 on the hot onion souffle. Nora Fitzsimmons, 15 on the peanut butter fudge. Dan Collins, 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Susan Jones, 20 on the Frito chili pie. Make it at home. Jesse Smith is at 35 on the penne cheese and tomato soup. On what? Penne cheese and tomato soup. Kathy Collins goes 40. Chicken pot pies goes to 50. Susan Jones. Seven 644-1695. Clifty Shop is at 45 on the fried peach pies. Aubrey Minch, 15 on the cookies. Nora Fitzsimmons, 15 on the peanut butter fudge. Annette Douglas, 25 on the souffle dip. Dan Collins, 30 on the Cheez-It mix. Susan Jones, 20 on the chili and Fritos. Cheez-Its, Karen Teichman, $40 on the Cheez-Its. Kathy Collins, 40 on the pimento cheese box. Terry Edwards, 40 on the chicken salad. Mary Jane Murphy's 20 on the black-eyed peas. And Susan Jones, 50 on the chicken pot pies. On what? The Chex Mix goes to what? I didn't get, your hands were too fast, Dan. I know that $50. All right, on the Chex Mix. Yep. The pot pies are at 50. All right, is that for you or Susan? You're okay. Karen has got 60 on the pot pies. Susan, you want more on the pot pies? I understand. So the Cheez-Its are at $50, Dan Collins. Clifty Shop is at 45 on the peach pies. Are we done, sports fans? 731-644-1695. Anybody want to bet on anything else? All right. Clifty Shop gets the fried peach pies for 45. Aubrey Minch gets the cookies for 15. Nora Fitzsimmons gets the peanut butter fudge for 15. I would really like to see her dial the phone. Annette Douglas is 25 on the hot souffle dip. That's sold. Dan Collins gets the Cheez-It party mix for 50. Susan Jones gets the chili and Fritos for 20. Kathy Collins gets the pimento cheese box for 40. Terry Edwards, 40 on the chicken salad. Mary Jane Murphy, 20 on the black-eyed pea. And Karen Teichman, 60 on the chicken pot pies. Well, after 18 slates, we're at $8,568. And we'll see what we are after 19 slates after these messages.
Advising and registration are open now at Dyersburg State Community College, Henry County Center. With Dyersburg State's Career in a Year program, you can earn a degree or certificate in 12 months or less, or you can take courses leading to an associate degree and transfer to earn your bachelor's degree. Visit dscc.edu/HCC to learn about course offerings in class, online, and Zoom. Call the Henry County Center at 731-407-7300 to schedule an advising appointment, or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Dyersburg State, your college, your future.
In 1947, Cedric and Mildred Knott began making sandwiches for local businesses and people around Paris from their little home on Curtis Street. Continuing to use family recipes and quality ingredients for the past 8 decades, the Knott's team now serves neighbors across the country from right here in Henry County. Rely on 4 generations of commitment to exceed your expectations and enjoy delicious Knott's pimento cheese, chicken salad, pickle products, and savory dips. Learn more at knottsfoods.com.
Get 200 on a debit, get 225 at about 250, 75 at about 3. Hey, friends, Junior Stacks with Red Ball Auction Team, and I'm super excited to be a part of my 19th Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Whether you're listening live on the radio, you're listening to the internet stream, or you're here in-house, thank you for participating in the Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction. Remember to bid high and bid often, and you can check out all of our upcoming auctions at redballauctionteam.com.
At West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, we are proud to offer extended access to specialists from cardiology and endocrinology to infectious disease management, neurology, and plastic surgery. These services are available just down the road through West Tennessee Healthcare. That's West Tennessee Healthcare, Henry County Hospital, connecting you to specialized care close to home and taking your trusted local healthcare to the next level. Learn more at WTH.org.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Few Divisions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Well, welcome back. This is Ray Compton. We have just finished doing 19 slates of amazing items down here. We have sold items from the Literacy Council and First Christian Church. After 19 slates, we're at $8,898, bringing our year-to-date total to $210,380. What a great day we have had. Tomorrow, we will be selling items from the veterans organizations, including VFW Post 1889 and Ladies Auxiliary, AMVETS Post 45, Dark Horse Lodge, American Legion Post 89, and the Paris Elks Lodge. Your auctioneer will be David Jackson, and the panelists will be provided by Lakeway Kiwanis. I would like to thank my panelists today, provided by the Athena Delphian Club, Stacy Hayes, Ashley Russell, Connie Bell, Heather Stone, Marie Behrman, Jesse Smith, Cindy Fields, Linda McAdams, Terry Edwards, and Meg Crawford. Those ladies did a great job today. And I guess that's really all I have to tell you. We'll sign off and see you tomorrow at 12:30.
For listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction, you can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful day, everybody.